Hello everyone and welcome back to another late night Pokemon card live stream. It's me, TCC, and tonight we have a whole bunch of EV heroes. So I've got a crazy number of these boxes now because I got 2 fresh cases in, and hopefully in those cases we have some fantastic pulls. So if you guys are interested in EV heroes, you can open them up to your heart's content and not worry about me running out of them. How nice is that? What's up, Tyler? What's up, Danner? All right, let's put these away. I sort of hung out with my wife a lot today. We moved our living room around. Actually, what we did today, we took the king-size bed out of the upstairs bedroom and we put it in the living room. That's because we spend all of our time in the living room. We never use the bedroom, and we just fall asleep on the couch all the time. So I said, well, we're always sleeping down here. Let's just go bring the bed down. So we spent our whole day moving it. It was a pain, dude. And so now it's all set up down there, and it's extremely comfy. And both of the cats are out there sleeping with my wife. There's such a large bed that there's plenty of room. So it's very adorable. She's surrounded by kitties. All right, so it's another night. Nothing too crazy going on. For the Pokemon duels, we are actually going to have celebrations, and we're going to try the duels out a little bit differently. We're going to let 4 people play at a time. So it'll be a 4-person duel. So now it's cheaper to get into. And if you are the person with the strongest Pokemon, you take home the prize. All right. Very nice. How's it going, everyone? I hope you guys had a nice day. It's Friday, right? It's about to be. It's Friday in New York. It's Thursday night. Please pack break. If you duel me, you'll break even or win. Hey, mister, how's it going? What's up, Orange Jesus? A. Perez is here. He says, mister. Okay, Brody says, quack. Emily Paris says, what's going on, boys? She says, sup, boys? Alex, you got the weird guy. Why don't you guys try out the new emoji? What I call the new emoji? I don't even remember. I think I named it Rudolph. We have a new Rudolph emoji. All right. Did I have an upcharge for my reverse holo Zard? You did not. Surprisingly, yeah, there was no upcharges in the latest Pokemon card return from PSA. So, yeah, that was pretty good. You'd think there would be, because last time there was an upcharge for any PSA 10 reverse holo or holographic Charizard. In fact, there was a large upcharge for somebody who got a holographic Charizard. It was like $60 or something. I don't remember. But, yeah, so you're carrying Cardconomist, baby. You're not supposed to tell anyone. That's a secret. Mister is a Biden lover. Biden, finally the adults are back. God, man. And America can get back to being normal because now the adults are in the room. Harry M says, I sent for shipping and it was refunded. I may have sent it wrong. How should I do it? I'm not sure. Did it say in a message why it got refunded? If it got refunded, I might have left you a message. How's Quip doing? She is busy. She's tired of working. She's ready to quit. She's like, I'll quit and you can provide for me. Andrew Plummer says, good evening, mister. How's it going, Andrew Plummer? Yeah, that sounds nice, man. I'll just quit and somebody else will just take care of me. That used to be how it worked in the past, right? The guys would go to work. That's not that bad. Mister, how are you doing? How's it going, Wyland? Biden, more like buy don't. Harry M says, I'll check again. Mister, where is your drink? I do have a drink. I have a little Canada Dry drink. Look, it's got 0 sugar in it. That means it's healthy. All right, put that back up there. Don't let her quit unless you have kids. I'm watching King Arthur. King Arthur? Gosh dang, Lancelot. Mister, have you been following the Kylan Rittenhouse case? Yeah, I've been following it. You know, after they find him not guilty of murder, he should run out there and sue all the news networks for making him seem like a white supremacist murderer. That's what I would do. It's wild, man. Once you learn all the details of the case, you realize that it's definitely been politicized. And wow, anytime something is politicized, it's just total garbage. That guy was fake crying. I think so. He was like, blah, 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 blah. I was like, what a baby. Andrew Plummer says, I saw an article today from Fox about a school district in Missouri employs students to fill roles like custodian, food work, and even teacher assistants. That's cool. Hey, mister, how much is it? I missed it. For the large sublist spot. It's $20 per spot. Gives you a chance to take home the PSA 10 Skyla, which we were just showing off Here it is. Real pricey card. This time we have a PSA 9 Misty's Favor as well, and a Dragonite. And these are about $200 a piece, these two cards. Good morning from Germany. Guten Morgen. The BBW out Tiffany I sad. What did you just say? Look, we got a little dice here. All right. That was no panic attack. Shake my head. What's Pokemon Duel? Pokemon Duel is where you enter a competition against your opponent and everyone opens up their booster pack and then your Pokemon actually battle each other. Your strongest Pokemon from that booster pack versus their strongest Pokemon. And whoever has the strongest Pokemon takes home all the cards. It's a new thing we've been doing. I've even got a little soundtrack queued up so we can turn it on when people have a Pokemon Duel. Do we keep all the Pokemon cards? Yes, you do. Yeah, you keep the whole thing. I wasn't on the phone, but I heard BBW, Tiffany, and New. I have no clue what that is. It must be a meme. Jack Sutton says $1. How's it going, everyone? How's the connection looking? Yesterday, we were having a lot of trouble with the stream quality. Is it looking okay tonight? I haven't heard anyone complain. We had to actually have the moderators stop people from talking about it because it's all anyone would talk about. Way better. So let me tell you something. I've changed nothing. I haven't changed the router, I haven't changed my phone, and it's just better tonight. Definitely something was going on with YouTube for sure. They probably were lowering how much bandwidth or whatever their servers were allowed to handle for a while. Maybe their servers were down, I don't know. So I heard they're doing some major updates at YouTube, and they are getting rid of the dislike button, which is very interesting. That would put them in line with places like Twitter or TikTok, because I know they don't have downvotes either. Wait, I don't see the thumbs down. Wait, is it gone already? Let me look. Is it gone? Morik says, it's dumb. You want to be real careful with the dislike button now. If you hit the dislike button, they'll stop recommending my videos to you. So you don't want to dislike it. That's what I was reading. Sent for shipping. Sorry for the confusion. No problem, Harry. Tyler says it's there. It's the last time. Haha, just playing. So today is celebrations for duels. That's right. And duels are 4 people at a time. So 4 people will be in a duel, and 1 person will walk away with all the pulls. The person with the strongest Pokemon, which we will decide using this dice. We have to decide something. If somebody pulls a GX card, or no, it's called a V card, isn't it? Should they be allowed to use their special move, which I believe in an actual game, a Pokemon card game, you're only allowed to use that once per the entire game. So we could allow it. I say we allow it. Can I duel myself? You could. Yeah, you could duel yourself if you want to. If you want to pull 4 celebrations and duel yourself just for fun as a experiment, I would host that for you. I bet it was the magnetic field from Jupiter's gravitation pull. That's true. All right, we're 8 minutes in. That's far enough. Let's go ahead and open some Pokemon cards, everyone. Is there a main list for the large? Yes. So once again, it's a main list and a sub list. Hey, mister, is that pack break price of $29 correct? That is the correct price. I never use dislike button. Pokeduels are the main list thing. How much is a spot in the large main list? In the large main list, you can enter into a spot for $100. It's really expensive and very risky. So here it is. There's approximately 14 spots. Here, let's pause it for a minute. There we go. Let's talk about exactly what's in the large this round. So you already saw these 3 slabs. Additionally, there is a box of Chilling Rain. So it's a total of 4 pulls, and there are 14 spots at $100 per spot. You can see 2 spots are already out. And here's the large sub list is almost full, actually. So, you know, I imagine it could fill up quite quickly. I think that's what I was talking about yesterday. It's filling up faster than the previous one, which is strange because the previous large had an actual Charizard in it, and it was still slower. So, but yeah, 2 spots already. That's pretty good. Did you happen to restock on EV Heroes? I have a ton of EV, like a literal wall. You see them all? That is a wall of EV Heroes. All these boxes right here. So we got tons of EV Heroes fresh from the case. So if you like EV Heroes, go nuts, man. It's a very popular booster pack, so I stocked up on it because I figured it would be fine to stock up on it. Now I don't have to worry about it for a while, which is nice. He says, that's a lot. What's up, Lennon? How's it going, man? Hey, mister, how many Panini Select you got? I am running out of the NBA Selects. That was one of the things I was going to restock today, but I am instead negotiating with somebody over some vintage product, and so my funds right now are kind of locked up for that deal if he goes through with it with me, in which case I will not have money to restock the Panini Select. But I do have a sealed box of the Panini Select if you're looking to open up a sealed box. All right, let's see what we got. Today we have Super Nintendo puzzle music playing. It's okay so far. Kind of boring, actually. Hi, saw you open packs for people on stream. Can you please explain how that goes? Like, how does one buy packs for you? Yeah, it's really simple. If you look at the description of the live stream, you can see all the prices and everything for sale, and then you just make a payment using PayPal. Additionally, you can use Bitcoin or Ethereum if you'd like. But yeah, mainly it all goes through PayPal. When you make the PayPal order, be sure to choose goods and services. That way I have to pay a PayPal fee. PayPal expects me to pay that fee. The other thing I would say is be sure to leave a note, or a message. So you'll want to leave me a message so I know what you're ordering. Otherwise, I won't know. I'll just see a transaction. All right, we're beginning. Here goes. Let's see where we start. We've been getting a lot of pre-orders these days. Lots and lots of pre-orders. So there's the previous night. It ends with me giving all my money to my wife. And now here we are. Taylor Smith. He says, bought land, so now I'm broke. I think he means I bought a house. Gotta ship my 1 slab and 1 battle style snipe. Thanks, mister, says Taylor Smith. Gotta ship my 1 slab and... So I think Taylor wants an actual booster pack of battle styles. Give me a minute. He gotta get a fresh box is what he's gonna get. Taylor Smith is the first order of the night, and he ordered this at 7 a.m. in the morning today. Yeah, you guys should see my family room. It's so funny looking now. It has a giant king-size bed in it. Because my wife, she always sleeps outside of this room while I'm streaming. She doesn't like to sleep by herself, so she sleeps right next to this room so she can hear the stream while she's sleeping. I guess it helps her sleep. It's a new thing that I've realized. She's like a social sleeper. She sleeps better when she's near people. Salendit and Tyranitar, I'm kind of the other way around. I don't sleep well when there's too much noise going on. But she sleeps better when she's not alone. And so she'll sleep right next to us while we're live. And we brought the king-size bed into our family room. It's so funny. I like when the dryer is running. Yeah, that's white noise. Hey, sir, did that Dragonite from Expedition get sold? The reverse hollow one? Yes, it is in the large. Did I leave it in TCC Market? Let me take a quick look. I did not get a lot of work done today. I wish I had. Let's see. I don't see it. It's not in TCC Market. I think I already removed it, man. All right. Yeah, so it's gone. Now, Mr. Taylor Smith, he did get a snipe. Let's go looking for his bag in the tee box. Yesterday, we did not have that many people watching, and we were still so busy that stream. It's pretty remarkable. Here's Tyler. Team Rocket Grunt. We're looking for Taylor Smith. Trail, Trenton. All right, so I think this might be his only cards. Taylor Paris. Okay. Let me go ahead and print him up a label. I bet it's about time for me to replace the labels in the label machine. Feels like it's about that time. All right, Taylor Smith. Print. There we go. Oops. Getting closer to Christmas time, by the way. You guys excited for Christmas? I'm a huge fan of Christmas and Thanksgiving. It's sad to think that people are trying to get rid of Thanksgiving. Can you believe that? here in the United States. That's one of my favorite holidays. Taylor Smith. Thanksgiving is over. It's canceled. Do you have a site or something to look at slabs? Well, we have a Discord server where the slabs are in a channel called TCC Market. I could run a website. Oops. I could run a website, but I don't because I like the fact that we don't run a website. It reduces costs, and I like the simplicity of the setup. You know, I actually enjoy that. It's very low tech. It has a feel to it. Williams Young, he says 8 packs of Final Fantasy IV. All right, Final Fantasy IV has been kind of popular lately. Give me a minute. We got a fresh box of Final Fantasy IV. Mister, can I get some Pokies? You sure can. You can have all the Pokies, Mr. Alan Donut. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So that's 8 packs of Final Fantasy for William Young. How much is the box of Panini, mister, so I don't overpay? Well, the box is just the number of packs times the price per pack. And it says there are 6 packs in a box, okay? And then I'm nearly sold out of them after you open that one. Mr. William. Sneeps. I really ought to get a large chunk of money saved up and then stock up on sport cards real heavy. Because one thing is true, we always sell a few sport cards every night. You know, Digimons have really not done too well. And then Dragon Ball Z is kind of like, it did really well for a while, but lately Dragon Ball Z has been pretty quiet. Sport cards, on the other hand, they keep going. Sport cards, they are definitely having some staying power, and I pay attention to that. That's Caius Legendary. Nice, man. So the goal would be to pick this card up as a holo. You'll want that as a holo. Mr. William, let's see what William pulls. That's Monk. We're always looking for legendaries in the remaining cards. Think of a legendary as like a rare, right? Here's Biggs, Garland. Okay. Looking for that poo-poo card. Ifrit is actually just a common. He is a common card. Here's Shara. She's kind of sexy. Okay, and Locke is a legendary. So here's a legendary pull. Mister, I have some Fusion Strike ETBs. Would you be interested? Probably not. I'm not a big fan of ETBs unless it's from a set where you have to get the ETB. So like Celebrations, there is no booster box for Celebrations, right? NBA Optic. Here's a Black Mage. All right, Cold. Here's a Cactuar. He's pretty cute. Archer Rare. Remedy. Legendary Shadow Lord. So if you're lucky, you pull a holo Shadow Lord. You've pulled 3 legendaries, actually. They're all non-holo, though. Whoa, what's this? That looks cool. Con-E Senna. Legendary Shantoto. This is one of the better pulls from this set, the Shantoto. Finally, Tama is a hero rare. All right, so Tama will be the last pull. Well, Mr. William, you pulled a lot of legendaries, actually. So you did quite well. You pulled 4 non-holo legendaries, which is an unusual number. And that was for William Young. Here it is. Which is the coolest one? I'm going to put Shantoto in the front. I think she's the most valuable. Good. All right. Travis Philp. Hey, bruh. You are deadly. 1 pack break, please. You got it. This is for Travis Philp. Travis, you silly Billy. Zach Mill is cute. What? Daniel Kelly. Hey, won't be up when you go live. I'm ready for my cards to be mailed. Daniel Kelly. All right, so let's go find Daniel Kelly's bag. Here it is. He had a really large bag. Snorlax says, how do you order? I just want to know. Let's get a label for Daniel Kelly. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad he included his address here because he did not have his address saved in PayPal. I'm always surprised to find that. All right, very good. Let me grab his email. This music sounds like it's right out of the 80s, doesn't it? Really has that sound effect. All right, that's Daniel Kelly. Thank you, Daniel. After Daniel Kelly, we have Keller Smith. Hey, mister, this is a pre-order purchase for the PSA 4 Houndoom plus shipping. My slabs you already have me for. And also trade my CGC Surfing Pichu for 4 packs of Battle Styles if possible. 4 packs of Battle Styles. I might be able to do that. All right, give me a minute. So he wants the Houndoom. That's cold. Or not cold. That's not the pile. Here it is, the very back here. Yeah, really beautiful card. That's right out of the Rocket Returns collection. We'll go ahead and write your name on it. I know I bought one of the Urshifu boxes. What? Oops, should be an A. Keller Smith. I've literally never seen any celebration on UK shelves. Jeez, so annoying, you know? He wants to trade his Pikachu for 4 packs of Battle Styles. Let me go see if I can find that Pikachu. Keller Smith. All right, I'll go through with the trade. And I got a CGC 9 Pikachu to sell. Do I have no? No, that would be too easy if I had sleeves over there, huh? I need a sleeve for it there. Where are my sleeves? I have no clue where my sleeves went. Well, that's a poop. Let's put it, I guess we'll put it over here. All right. But he wanted the 4 Battle Styles. Let's see what you got, man. Heard the news that PSA 5 stock won't be available till February 2022. Crazy. Crazy. I got 2 Xboxes. You think I should sell one of them? I don't need 2. Sleep. Can anyone point me in the direction of understanding the live custom booster versus the large custom booster? Yeah, so live custom boosters are open immediately, so you know if you get a good pull or a bad pull right away. The large custom boosters are put onto a reserve list, and you don't find out till much, much later if you got a good pull or not. Ooh, I'm sorry, Mr. Keller Smith. All 4 packs were cold. I heard that Xbox from you. I'll buy the Xbox for 10 bucks. All right, Keller Smith. Let's find this bag next. Kip F, Kurt Irig, Keller Smith. Here it is. Let's get a label for him now. Looks like we haven't shipped him. Let me go ahead and get his address. All right, we're just getting Mr. Keller's address so we can get him this label. And print. Shipping to you is pretty cheap, Mr. Keller. That's because you're in Illinois. You're in the state across from me. There we go, Keller Smith. After Keller Smith, we have Arturo Perez. He says, for the signed Magnemite. All right, Arturo Perez reached a deal with me on the signed Magnemite. Ooh, I don't know where I put it. So I'm going to look briefly for it, okay? I don't know where I put it. Ooh, crazy. I have no clue where I set it down. Is it over here? No. Maybe over here? No, that would be too easy. I'm a-looking. He bought a slab for me, and I don't know where I placed the slab. So, Arturo Perez, for the moment being, I'm going to have to write it down that it belongs to you. My bad, man. I did not even consider that. It is somewhere in my room. You would not believe how many slabs are in this room. So I have to locate it. I will show it off when we find it, but if I go looking for it now, it could take a while. Now, wait a second. It was a card that I had a picture of, so maybe it's just right in here, right? Let me see. Is it just a picture, a card I had pictured? Oh, there it is. Never mind. We got it right here. So they claim that the card graded 4.5, but I suspect that it's deserving of a better grade than that. They took off points because of the actual writing on it. How silly. So I'll just use this part of the live stream to confirm that is my signature, and here is the number on the back of the card. So have a nice night, Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. Thank you, Mr. Arturo. Jeremy Gray. Live shipping for my bag, says Jeremy Gray. We aren't doing anything except for opening Pokemon cards right now. Here it is, Jeremy Gray. We are just opening... I'm sorry, we are just shipping all these cards right now instead. All right, Jeremy. Give me a moment. And print. Oh, they're having me fill out one of these custom forms. Do you ever have to pay custom import fees? The itemized weight exceeds the packet weight. Oops, hold on. Let's take this item and delete it. And then we'll make this 6, and now we'll add it. There it goes. And print. This is going to be one of those crazy labels. Don't forget to ship my PSA 10 Dark Wiggly Boy. Says Keller Smith. No problem, Keller Smith. Ah, man, this freaking label tore. Let me reprint it. God, that's annoying. I wish the printer machine didn't have to be so far away from me. There we go. All right, that's for Jeremy Gray. Man, I want to open some cards. All we've done is shipping. Logan Gongaware. He says, 1 shiny star. I already have a bag. All right, guys. I don't even get to read your messages because when I'm doing shipping, I have to look away from the cell phone screen. That's too much shipping in a row. I might have to find a way to start breaking that up in the future. Oh, what's that back there, huh? Articuno. And a beautiful Eternatus VMAX Gold. All right. Perfect. That was a 1-card snipe, man, for Logan Gongaware. Logan with an L. That's B. Where's the L box? Here it is. There's a Larry Ellis. Let me grab the whole box. I saw at the beginning of the stream the Team Rocket Returns Psyduck. Is it for sale? It is, yes. Yes, that Psyduck is for sale. He's a little bit more of a pricey card, because people want that card. Here it is. All right, Mr. Logan, thank you. All right, we have a order for this Misty for Mr. Cheese. Wow, that's a nice card. Look at this. See how this is sealed like this? It means I never intended to sell it, actually. I was just going to hold it. But I think I have more than one. So this one is going to go to Cheese. And this goes into Slab Away now. All right, I'm jumping over to Slab Away. I don't remember the price he and I agreed on. Oh, I do. I remember now. 705. Misty, 75 minus 100 is 605. There it goes. There you go, Mr. Cheese. Yay! Next up, we got OSM, who says Pack Break and one Shiny Fates. One Shiny Fates. This is for OSM. I wanted Misty's favor. Wait. Oh, it's the wrong card. Let me think. Give me a second. That was a Misty's Tears, wasn't it? Well, Mr. Cheese, we can do Misty's favor as well. Give me a moment, okay? I think I have one. Uno momento, Cheese. I'm going through my slabs at the moment. All right, obviously I don't have one in this box, though. Damn, Cheese, you agreed to a pretty pricey price on that Misty's favor. I didn't even realize. I thought you were talking about Misty's Tears, man. All right. So, Mr. Cheese, you'd be surprised to learn I also have a Misty's favor. Whew. I am running around here. So let me scratch this out here. I'm going to write your name in the back of this one, Cheese, and we're going to reduce the price on it to make more sense. And what I'd like to do for you is, so you just paid $100, right? I'm going to set it to $405 now, okay? All right, and this one is scratched out, and we put it back in here. All right. Crazy, man. So after helping Cheese, put this back up here. We're back to helping OSM, and OSM needs to go in the pack break. No problem, Cheese. There we go. How much for Happy Tears of Joy in a tiny vessel? OSM sounds like a nerd. Well, he's opening Pokemon cards. Nerd! Spinnerack! Spinnerack's a nerd, bro. Well, you like Spinnerack, bro? Alright, I'm sorry, OSM. That is a cold card. Mister, how the pack break works. There are 10 cards in a booster pack, and you're buying one of those cards. Then I shuffle everyone's names up, and one person pulls the holo. You're basically pulling the holo at a much cheaper cost than if you had bought the whole pack by yourself. Tyler Jones says pack break. You got it, Tyler Jones? Pack breaks have been very popular, and I intend to continue to offer them. Alexander Mail, 1 pack break and 1 Pokemon for the next Alex in line. There's only one other Alex, I think. All right, there we go, Alexander Mail. So I'm pretty sure the only other Alex right now is Alex PSX. So you just bought this for Alex. Oh, I was wrong. There is an Alexander Jeremita. He bought a pack, and he's going to get the Pokemon. Jack Sutton says, take this amount off of my Blue Sky box. You got it. $46. Who's this for? This is for Jack Sutton. Mr. Jack. All right, so here it is. So Jack Sutton, I'm going to be subtracting $46 from $160. All right, and then it's actually going to come out to plus $115.15. Not 15 cents, 50 cents, my bad. There we go. All right, so it's been updated, Mr. Jack Sutton. We have Alexander Jeremita, 1 in the pack break, and a Celebrations. All right, Mr. That Metal Charizard is over $13,000 on eBay. Dude, that's nuts. Way overpriced, don't you guys think? All right, so Alexander Jeremita also picks up this Pokemon. Let's see what you get. Can you get a holographic Pokemon is the question. Wow, I've never even seen these. Gastrocate, Gastrodude. All right, let's not look. Viron. This Pokemon transfects its enemies, paralyzing others' powers. Flew over. Wow, so Viron is basically the COVID Pokemon. Here's Reek, a cute puppy, but it stinks. Bacterion, Viron, Prion. Oh, my lord. Mr. Removed the best Christmas Pepe. I was just experimenting. We've got Rudolph now. Pokemon predicted COVID. I messaged you at Instagram about the Team Rocket Returns Psyduck. Oh, right. So here it is right here. I don't know if you're asking for me to perhaps lower the price. I feel pretty firm on the price on this card. It's the only one I have, and it is Psyduck after all. Psyduck's pretty popular. So Alexander Jeremita, let me grab your bag. Alberto Allen, here it is. All right. He's probably like Pop 10 or some crazy shit like that. Typical Psyduck. OSM says spot in the large. You got it, OSM. OSM. How many spots does this guy have? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, Joey Barton, I don't know if you're watching Joey Barton, but if you spent 20 more bucks, I will actually transfer your 5 spots over to the main list. Unless you really want to be in the sub list. All right, now we have Vahan Gavandian, who says pack break. You got it, Vahan Gavandian. Let's count these up because I suspect it's pretty close to full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go. The pack break's beginning. If you've never seen a pack break, you'll want to pay attention. So everyone's got a card here because they all bought in. Oops. Everyone bought in, and we are doing a nice little shuffle. Okay. Tyler says, fuck. Tyler, I think we have another Neo 2 pack, so we will do another round of Neo 2 if we do. Otherwise, it will be a different vintage pack. Will there be another pack break after this one? I certainly would think so, yes. I really like the pack breaks, so I consider them more of a permanent feature of the channel. All right, can I get a number, please? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Oh, I was about to flip them over. I don't know why. It was just my gut. Flip them over. Whose name is it? So somebody's on the bottom of that list, and they're the lucky ones. And now we are snipping open a pack of Neo Discovery. It has a lot of cool pulls in it. It's got some stinky pulls too, okay? So you got to expect a stinky pull every now and then. Let's see what it is. It's pretty clean. It's always a good sign. Look at the back of this card. Some scratching there. So this first card's no good. For Alexander Jeremita, and it is. Igglybuff. He's so cute. So Alexander Jeremita. Looks like there's some print lines on the back of this card. Sorry, man. Okay. After Alexander, we have Kong Li Jiang. And he says, Hoppip. With his Pokemon pull. Let's find his bag. He is recent, so his bag is very close nearby. Unless he just shipped. Did he just ship? No, he's right here. All right. Feeling good tonight, by the way. Yesterday night, man, I don't know. I was just not feeling well yesterday night. I'm feeling pretty good today. Here's Vahan Gavandian. Mareep. Meh. Can you see the Slow King? Yes. Oh, I love this song that's playing. You guys want to hear it? That Donkey Kong music. You got a flu shot today. Man, people be getting all their shots. You're like Superman now, right? All right, OSM with Puppytar. That's not bad. Pupitar. He's uncommon, right? Yep, he's an uncommon. Okay, we'll put Puppytar in here. Doot. After Puppytar, we've got Nicholas Calhoun. Spinnerack. That's a very cute Spinnerack, man. They ought to make a golden Spinnerack. That'd be cool. So Nicholas Calhoun. You know, with the popularity of the metal Pokemon cards right now, the Charizard and the Pikachu, I'm hoping that we see a lot more of them in the future. You know, like, it doesn't have to be just Charizard and Pikachu. They could make a Blastoise, they could make a Venusaur, and they could make so much more. Mr. Fiend, he says, giving you support, I don't use any of those pay options, or I buy a few, or I would buy a few packs from you. Ah, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I've thought about adding another pay option someday. It would make the stream very complicated if I did that. Here's Tyler Jones. At that point, I think what we'd end up having to do is just introduce a website to buy packs from. So, Mr. Tyler Jones. Travis Philp, Thomas, Tony Ball, Tyler Sparks. Mister, you missed Alex G celebrations. Did I? Tyler Jones. I'm sorry. We'll have to go back and fix that. Alex Jeremita. Oh, you're right. A celebration. I'm sorry. I was so focused. James O. You gotta do that. You gotta do that emoji with the Santa Russ. Oh, birthday Pikachu. All right, and Zamazenta. Very nice. Pick it. How many reindeer are there flying Santa Claus around? Is it like 8 of them or something? Is it possible to buy a booster box and ship it instead of opening it? Yes, you could do that. You know, I don't think that that's a very good idea, because when you buy packs on this channel, you pay a little extra to have them open live. But yeah, you could do that if you wanted. Maybe I could have a special price for people who don't want to open them live. Here's Midnight Suazo. Wow, that's a nice looking Amistar, man. Ooh. Gotcha. All right, Midnight Suazo. You're getting pretty close to the end there, Midnight Suazo. There we go. I have to reach so far for that. Now that's Jarnell Gonzalez. Janelle picks up Caterpie. You're part of the Caterpie gang now, Janelle. All right, here we are. Alexander Mail, no! You were this close, Alexander. You got a lovely Natu, though. He might grade 10. He looks really clean. Alexander Mail. So close. Just one smooch away, really. You had a bag, right, Alexander? Or did you just ship? I can't remember. Was he one of the guys that just shipped? I can't tell. Here, let's keep looking. He says I need a new bag. Ah, okay, cool. That helps. You were so close. Grab one of these druggy bags. Dasher Dancer, Prancer Vixen, that's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So there's a total of 9 reindeer. So this is what I want you guys to do with the Rudolph emoji. I want you to have the first emoji be the Santa Russ, and then I want 9 of the reindeer emojis right after. Alexander Mail. There we go. There we go. Oh my God. It's Christmas. It's Santa Russ. Ho, ho, ho. So who, by the way, nobody pulled a trainer card. So Alexander Mail, you do get the empty pack. Goes to Alexander Mail. Oh, they have an actual reindeer emoji. I didn't know that. Well, I like this one way better. Here it is, Travis Philp. Congratulations, Travis. I don't know if that's the first time you pulled hot like that. Let's see what you got. Smeargle. A really nice looking Smeargle. This might have potential for a 10, which is a big deal. Nice job, man. That's Smeargle from Neo Discovery. And Travis Philp. We're looking for Travis Philp now. Here he is. Wow, man. Congratulations. Now, you guys are clearly fans of these, and I want to provide some more of these Neo packs. And Neo packs are awesome, man. But let's see what we have, okay? We had another one? I didn't know we had another one. We got some more of these. I think I see one back here. Oh, it's a damaged one. It says don't open. All right, so we're going to have to pick from this group right here. I guess let's do a Gym Heroes for now. We got a lot of Gym Heroes. So the next pack will be a pack of Gym Heroes. And, you know, I'm really thinking about opening up a fresh booster box of Pokemon, vintage Pokemon cards, like a Rocket booster box. And maybe doing pack breaks on that, if you guys would be interested in that. I just don't know how it would work. Maybe we would try to weigh out all the heavy packs real careful, and then we would do pack breaks on the cold packs, but I'm pretty good at weighing them at this point. So I feel like you have a very low chance of ever opening a heavy pack unless I made the heavy packs available for a break. So price would be a complicated part of this, you know what I mean? It would be a complicated part. The light packs would have to sell off at a price low enough that you guys are happy to break it and chase after maybe the non-holo Charizard, or, you know, the Charmeleon, which apparently sells for like $500 these days, which is better than a lot of the cards that come out of here. And then when it comes to the heavy packs, those would have to go for quite a bit more, which I think is scarier than the light packs, because the heavy packs could end up providing you like a Magneton with the print line in it, which is really not that valuable at all. All right, let's see what's next. We got OSM, Spot in the Large. You got OSM. Did we not already do that? We already did that. We'd already done that. All right. Oops. Now we're on to Harrison Merriman. Shipping for Harry M. And he's got his address. All right, Harry M. What's up, Harry M? Harry M, did you have a slab for me to ship? Is that the deal? I feel like Harry M had a slab for me to ship. All right, so I'm pretty sure he had a slab return. That was what was going on. Hi, mister. I messaged in my order I bought into the XY Phantom Forces box break. Did that ever get opened? How's it going, Here I am. We're still waiting for the pack break to fill up on the XY Phantom Forces. It's been very slow. Maybe I should just crack it open and give everyone their pulls already. Can I see the slow king mister? I can break open the XY Phantom Forces and give everyone their pull. Alternatively, I could refund everyone their money. The problem is, I don't want to have like a half open box. I kind of prefer, let me close this. I kind of prefer to have a box that is sealed because those are very easy to sell. Mom, Mr. Pop, my Pokemon order cherry. Up to you. Don't want to lose out. Yeah. Let me go ahead and put this over here. And right, so I was thinking that Harry M probably had slabs. Let me go ahead and print. Let me just check over here, see if Harry M has a bag up here too. Airless, Garrett, Griffin, Isaac, Henry, Gronkton. All right, I'm going to write you down as having slabs. There we go. After Harry M's shipping, let's see, what do we have after Harry? We have Savannah Ritso, 2 for the duel, 1 for the pack break. Oh, you've got 2 packs, huh? Damn. So how does that work? If a person has 2 packs, I guess he'd be playing against himself. Let me think about that for a minute. I think it's fine because he could lose both packs. Yeah. So we're going to say you have 2 packs, Savannah Rith. Give me a minute. Here we are. So that person I was negotiating with, they just accepted my deal. Let me just make sure I know what I'm buying here. Hey, mister, this is Savannah. Instead of the pack break, give me 4 Evolving Skies. Instead of the pack break. You got it, Savannah. Wait, instead of the pack break? All right, sounds good, man. So you must have made another order later. Is that what you mean? 2 for the duel, 1 for the pack break. Oh, I get it now. I was a little confused at first. All right, guys. Yeah, I just finished a deal on some vintage booster packs. So I'm going to have a supply of 20 packs coming in, and those will be available for this live stream. We'll be doing pack breaks on them. Funny enough, they're actually 4 Neo boosters. All right, so you would like, what was it? 4 of these guys right over here? Phantom Forces is not in the list, says Corn Rolls. Oh, that might affect whether or not it's selling. Did I really oh my lord. I accidentally got rid of it then. My bad. I don't know what happened, man. Give me a second. All right, so I updated it. Phantom Forces box break is back in. It's pretty pricey, but you know, it's priced the way I price all of my cards. So the high price actually reflects the high cost of Phantom Forces. It is very expensive. And when you buy loose packs from Phantom Forces, you don't know if somebody's weighed them. That's the problem. So when you buy into a sealed box typically does cost more because you're guaranteeing that you're going to have a shot at the hits. It's still cheaper than the Flashfire box was back when we sold that. The Flashfire box was a whopping $100 a pack. I remember it. Ah, man, Savannah, that's 4 cold cards, man. But yeah, apparently Phantom Forces, people want that box because it's got that silver Dialga in it. And I think one of the tough parts is we've never opened a box over here, so nobody knows what to think of it. We've never opened it like in a way where the Dialga came out and people went, oh man, that could have been me. Jeremy Patterson, 10 packs of Pokemon. Holy. Let me show you something. That is an empty box of Pokemon. We just destroyed it. So we are out here eliminating vintage Pokemon. And here's a fresh box of Pokemon. Cool. Kind of wild, actually. You know, this channel that we host every night, it gets the card stock moving. It's true. Could you donate some to your boy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Have I tried? No, I can't try those because they're not mine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 packs of Pokemon. You can have a fat bag after this. Not the first time Pokemon has been on the menu. Have we had it before? Maybe I had it before in the past. Metazoo is Pokemon. What would you guys rather have, Pokemon or Metazoo? Is it true that Logan Paul actually opened Metazoo? I didn't actually look that up afterwards. Invest in Pokemon now, boys. He's limiting supply. Pokemon will replace Pokemon soon. That's true. Sneep. Sneep. Here's Sneep. He did with King. You're talking about Gary? Wow, very interesting. Very interesting. Talk about hyping up. Talk about getting some good social media hype, man. I need me some of that social media hype. Holy. So Jeremy Patterson, what do we got? Here we are. Oh, I just got a message. Give me a minute. I got an important message. Let me define it that way. Here it is. Give me a moment. All right. Let me just reply to this real fast. All right, so I wanted to talk to the person. So I just made a $4,000 deal on vintage cards here. I wanted to make sure I advised him on how to pack the cards because sometimes you lose a lot of money with bad packing. All right, what do we got? I would love that Gym Heroes pack back there. Hint, hint, hint. Here's Poliwretch, a Pokemon that smells so bad it makes others retch. Ugh. So these are like evolution cards, and I don't really like to read them because I think it spoils the fun. I don't want to see what they are beforehand. I want to actually pull that card. I don't even understand what those cards do. Box in a box and bubbles. What do we got here? What's up, Tenebrosity? How's it going, man? Here's a Lick My Shoe. Okay, we got Lick My Shoe. Here's Ugg Ugg, a swimming Pokemon that chugs through the water, polluting everything in its path. Wow, that just sounds like a human, not like a... I'm just kidding. Humans are pretty bad to the water. For some reason, because there's so much water, humans have never really treated water very well. Nasty. This Pokemon has a diaper that is the nastiest around. All right. Did you see that EA Games wanted to make NFTs? Man, pretty much any major company that has a lot of brand recognition is going to say, how much are these NFTs selling for? And then they're going to say, all right, let's make NFTs. You know, because it's almost like easy money. All right, flip this around. You hear about the 12-year-old kid that made a bunch of NFT whales and sold them for over 400,000 a piece. It's called investing. Upchuck Melian. Melian? Upchuck Melian. This Pokemon's vomit changes colors depending upon its surroundings. Pikachu. Whether this Pokemon vomits or sneezes, it wins most of its battles. Crampy. What is this? This is a new one. Cookie Toss. This spoiled cookie smells so bad that other Pokemons tossed their cookies. And Star P. Have you guys seen this one? Flying through the sky, this Pokemon wets everything below. That's right. It is an actual star peeing on you. That is a real Pokemon. And you're missing out if you don't have a Star P in your collection. All right, let's see. We're going to flip it around. We've got Crampy. Here's Stenchion. This Pokemon has a stench that stuns other Pokemon, then suffocates them. Here's Borborigimi. Borborigimi? How do you say this? This pygmy warrior, he's got a scalped head, makes his stomach rumble by eating the shrunken head of his captives. What the hell? There's so many Pokemon, I didn't realize it. I thought there were like 12 Pokemon when we got started. There's apparently a lot of Pokemon. I can't take more Pokemon. All right, where do we got next? Loving these Pokemons. Spew, we've seen that one. Booger, sneezing all the time. This Pokemon is Sticky Snot. Here's Reek and Crazed. There's probably a knockoff of all 151 original. You might be right. We're looking for new ones. We're looking for Pokemon we haven't seen yet. Look, this is sort of like the... this is the guy, huh? So you've pulled Polygag. This Pokemon's odor makes disgust. All right, so you pull the main guy, huh? I'm noticing there's not a lot of scratch and sniff cards. They must be quite rare. I wonder what the chase is for this set. Well, we discovered that there are actual holographic cards in here, and it might be one holographic card per box. So they're pretty low pop, the holographic cards. And I would bet the chase card is to pull the main character, this guy right here, as a holographic. All right, we've got Choker. Don't be fooled. This silly-looking Pokemon can make others gag and choke. Here's Nastodon, rarest of Pokemon. This guy has diarrhea. Don't sneak up from behind. The rarest of Pokemons? Is it actually, though? Like, is that an actually rare Pokemon? How do they decide rarity in this? 2 packs to go, everyone. All right, what do we got? Gas Passer. With bursts of atomic gas, other Pokemon are left with their eyes burning. Here's the little evolution tree. Starpiss. Yeah, that's right. To the moon. It's probably like a legendary bird. I was on Whatnot app today, and for $90, you could get 10 vintage random cards. I got a first edition Hollow Mug. Damn. All right, now what do we got over here? Yeah, I had the Whatnot guys reach out to me, and they asked me if I would host my stream over there. Reek King, that's the evolution. The king of nasty smells. This Pokemon stuns others with its stench. They were asking me how much it would cost to have me go over to their platform. Drool, this glob of spittle slimes its enemy. Ew. Yeah, Whatnot. Also, a grading company actually reached out to me, and they said they would grade some of my cards for free, and that I could let them know what their rate, what my rate is. So I'm guessing they were asking for an ad cost or an ad price to have me use their service. All right. So that was for Jeremy Patterson. Fresh bag. Let them offer so you don't undervalue yourself. Oh, yeah, I'm not really too worried about negotiating prices. I used to have to negotiate prices over on the TheCardconomist channel, so I'm actually pretty familiar with it already. Juke, Jeremy. The truth is, I don't need to receive any ad revenue. You know why? Because you guys support this channel when you open up booster packs. So I don't rely on anybody's support at all. And you'll notice that, like, I don't run special promotions for anybody. I don't say, hey, go buy a VPN, or, you know, do you need insurance? You know, I don't do anything like that because I don't have to. All right. Next up, we've got Christopher Rauchi. Hey, mister. Chris Rauchi here. I have 2 bags, both with 50 count graders. One Evolving Skies pack. I just watched the VOD about my live shipping. I have 2 bags, says Christopher Rauchi. All right, well, let's go see if we can find another Christopher Rauchi real fast. Oh, okay, you already got him. Here it is, Christopher Rauchi. Christopher Rauchi! Yay! Double Christophers. So do I understand, Christopher, you need 2 of the card graders? Let's go ahead and get you taken care of there, Mr. Chris. It looks like you are ordering live shipping. All right, and it's actually going to be priority mail shipping. Lucky you. How nice. Oh, I see. I tried to ship you and I couldn't. And you are letting me know. So, okay, and it was apartment 3. Very good. I actually really hate this music that's playing right now. Let me go ahead and skip to the... I'm going to skip ahead. And print. Very good. Let me write 2CG down. The $7 was for 1 Evolving Skies tonight. Okay, let me grab that. No problem. What's the wait time right now? Hopefully not too bad. Dialga? Wow. No snipe there. Well, I was really liking it the other night when we were opening whole boxes of Evolving Skies. That was cool, man. All right, after Christopher, we move on to our good friend, Bruce Bolu? I don't know how to say your name, Bruce. All right, give me a minute. Here we go. And it looks like I'm going to need to get some more celebrations real fast. Maybe I'll have to deposit some BTC. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to look up what the top gainers were in the stock market today. I was doing that the last couple days. What do you guys think? You think the stock market's in an epic bubble? I'm going to pull everything out of the stock market, and I'm going to put all of my money in Pokemon, and Pokemon cards only. No need to diversify when Pokemon cards are going straight to the moon. Diversification is for the non-believers. So, Mr. Bruce, here's your pack, Bruce. All right, so we got Savannarith is in, Bruce is in. Now we have Luis Oyervides. He wants into the pack break. He says new bag. What's up, Luis? Phil Vasquez, 1 pack break. You got it, Phil. You know why I whistle so much? Is because there's a lot of stuff for me to do where I'm not reading chat. Like when I'm writing a name down, I can't read chat. So that's when I start whistling. Because I got nothing to do. All right, he'd also like a duel. Oh, the duel is almost full. There's a spot for one more person. Got any Lucario slabs for sale? I've had them in the past. I don't know. I don't think I have one right now. Justin says, I'd like a spot in the pack break. Mister, that's 4. We're going to let one more person in, okay? All right. After Justin Huerta, we got Matthew Hayes. 1 spot in the pack break. There we go. Matthew Hayes. Francisco Mendez. He says 3 packs of Blue Sky Stream. I need a bag as well. Any Lugia slabs up for sale? Yeah, there's a Shining Lugia 9, I believe. Sleep. You know, it's harder to show off the slabs lately because we got these duels going on and we got these pack breaks going on. Got any games on your phone, mister? Cocoa Melon! Oh, it's cold, Mr. Francisco. That's a cold round, man. I'm sorry. All right. If you can check if you got any Lucario slabs, let me know. Don't want to rush. Well, you can always see what slabs I have for sale, my best slabs, in our Discord server in a channel called TCC Market. So if you're looking for the good stuff, go to TCC Market and have a look around. The stuff on the table tends to be a little bit cheaper. And it's just, I got a lot of slabs that are not PSA 10 or they're just cheaper on the table. But the really high quality stuff is in TCC Market. And we put that stuff over there because it's also really expensive. So you're not going to afford it really easily. So it doesn't sell very fast. Explain the duel rules. Yes. So the way the duel works is we open everyone's cards and whoever has the strongest Pokemon wins. If it looks like the duel is going to be pretty close, we can actually have the Pokemon fight each other as if we were playing the game to find out who's stronger. Okay, sound good? All right, back to it. Is it playing? Oh, it is playing. Looks like it's time to refresh. All right, cool. Give me a minute. God, I hate this stupid... When you change the volume of the music, this stupid little menu pops up and you got to wait for it to fade. Whew. So if you got a gold Mew, you'd pretty much lose. If you got a gold Mew, yeah, you might actually lose the duel if a stronger Pokemon comes out. Does that make sense? So you're playing to beat everyone else and take all of the cards. So if somebody else pulls an expensive but weak Pokemon, you're going to snipe that. So in other words, when you play a Pokemon duel in the TCC Battle Tower, you don't care about how valuable your card is. You care if you pull the strongest card. And you take home all the best Pokemon if you have the strongest card. So that's what's important here. Normally when you open up booster packs, you care about who gets the best card. You're like, ooh, who got the hyper rare? But in a duel, you care who got the strongest Pokemon, and that guy takes all the other Pokemon. So it's a lot of fun. It's very different. It is risky. You got to think about it because you could lose, and then somebody else is going to take your Golden Mew, okay? So you have to keep that in mind. Which I think you understand. We are scrolling back. Let's see. I'm seeing quite a few orders. All right, so I just got to warn you guys, there's quite a few orders. I will focus on moving quickly and not wasting any time tonight, okay? So the next order is for Nelson Artiga. What's up, Nelson? How's it going? He wants 2 of the poker cards. All right. There we go. And, oh, a Lugia card, okay. It should go by price. So that's a traditional pack battle that you might have heard from in the past. I say traditional. Nothing's really tradition because it's not like it's a old idea. But yeah, so this is a Pokemon duel, and it is different from that. You got Meryl and Mr. Buttface himself. All right, Nelson, let's find your bag. Here it is, Nelson Artiga. Very nice, man. I like those poker cards. What do you guys think? You want the poker cards restocked, everyone? Louis Laura's back. 1 spot for the pack battle. Louis Laura. All right, the pack battle is beginning right now. Now, the fun thing about the pack battle is it gets its own music. Are you ready? So we pause this music, and we turn on some trainer battle music. All right, here's the pack battle. So let's see what Louis Laura has. He goes, let's go, Mr. Less Talky, More Rippy. Oh my God. All right. So your fighting Pokemon is going to be your Donphin, okay? Donphin is the special pull in this pack. That's Louis Laura. All right. Pack number 2. That's pretty good. He's got a move called Heavy Impact that does 90. This is Phil Vasquez. And he's got a cold pack. That would mean that you automatically lose, I guess. You don't have any Pokemon that can fight. Very fascinating. So we are coming up with the rules as we play this. What do you guys think? He has an absolutely cold pack. Should he still be in the match? Yeah, he doesn't have a special Pokemon. The Gimp says, burn it. Kyogre attack for 120. He won. No, it doesn't quite work like that. So we'll place down one of his Pokemon. We'll place down the Ho-Oh. That's for Phil Vasquez. Your Ho-Oh is playing, okay? How do you choose? Keep him in. I think he can stay in. So the rule will be, if you don't pull a special Pokemon, we have to choose from your common and commons. All right. This is for Mr. Bruce Beaulieu. I don't know if I'm saying that right. And your special Pokemon is Pikachu in this case. You also have the Professor Oak. So you're at risk. You have a nice card that somebody else can snipe. It's only so nice. It's not like amazing, right? It's Professor Oak. All right, Savannarith, he's gone in a bit deeper, but that means he also risks losing more. Trainer is the fighting Pokemon. That's right. Sneep. The whole point of a pack battle is that the most valuable card might not win. One of the less valuable cards might actually win. All right, so Savannarith pulls another cold round. That would probably make Dialga your playable card, but your second pack actually gives you Mew EX. So you are now playing with your Mew, because that is your special Pokemon. Damn, this is hella confusing. It's not that confusing. Oh no, did I throw away the other packs? I should leave them on the table. Hey, mister, I would like to change my order when it comes up to do all Japanese fusion instead. All Japanese fusions. All right, the other players were Bruce, Phil. Who was this guy on the end? I'm trying to remember. Here it is. Louis Laura was on the end. All right, I've got everyone's bags now. All right. This is an interesting part of the pack battle duel. I suppose, depending on the order that everyone played, the outcomes could be different, couldn't they? So I say we start from the left and we work our way to the right. All right, where's the dice? Makes no sense, says Eric. Well, this is only like our 3rd time doing this, and we're hammering out all the rules. Mister, someone sent you Ethereum. Oh, okay, I'll look that up. It should be between Donphin and Mew EX. All right, here goes. So Mew EX has 90 HP and Pikachu has 60. Pikachu knows Thunder Jolt. Flip a coin if tails. This Pokemon does 10 damage to himself. I think Pikachu's going to struggle. Mew has Power Move. Search your deck for an energy card and attach it to Mew. Shuffle your deck afterwards. Then you may switch Mew EX with one of your benched Pokemon. So unfortunately, Pikachu actually wins this match. We don't need to play it out because Mew does not even deal damage. Mr. Savannarith, so you lose your duel to the Mew. All right, we'll have our duel on the right now. So Ho-Oh and Donphin. Let's see. Ho-Oh's move is Fire Blast for 120, and Donphin has Heavy Impact for 90. I think Ho-Oh wins. That's the funny thing. So, so let's say Donphin starts first. They've both got 3 energy cards to their first move, right? He's going to use Heavy Impact. Can you guys read this? Donphin's actually going to use Heavy Impact on Ho-Oh, right? And Ho-Oh will end with 40 HP. Then Ho-Oh's going to use Fire Blast on Donphin, and it's a knockout. The winner of the duel is Ho-Oh. All right, and the winner of the duel, therefore, is Phil Vasquez. That is the end of the TCC Poke Duel. Congratulations to Phil Vasquez. The Donphin ability reduced by 20. Is it? Any damage done to Donphin by attacks is reduced by 20. That's a good catch. I did not see that. Hold on. That is a very good catch. I did not consider to read the ability. So he might have just changed the outcome. Hold on, Phil Vasquez. You were very excited. Let's see. So Fire Blast would have done 120, but actually it only does 100 damage to Donphin. And then Donphin's allowed to use Heavy Impact again. So it depends on who goes first. And in a scenario like that, that's considered a tie. So these two have a tie, huh? Very interesting. What do you do when there's a tie, everyone? Ho-Oh is resistant to Donphin. I thought about doing resistances. What do you guys think? Should resistances matter? The hit goes first. I mean, if Ho-Oh goes first, he wins. If Donphin goes first, he wins. Gavin says, just do most expensive. No, we're not doing that, okay? This is a duel and is based off of which card is more powerful, not which card is more valuable. He says another pack, haha. Did the Donphin player have a stronger Pokemon? You should have picked one of their other Pokemon. No, what happens is when the pack is opened, we go straight to your reverse holo or rare slot, and that is what you have to use for your battling Pokemon. The reason for this is we can't go through every common and common and compare which Pokemon is stronger. That would be a waste of time. So we go straight to your special Pokemon. That's how your Pokemon's chosen. In this case, Phil Vasquez had no special Pokemon, so he was given basically one of the common and commons in this scenario. I think that's the most fair. And he is right now tied with the Donphin. I think it matters who moves first. James says that's not fair if the other guy gets a strong legendary. It is fair because the match is not based off of like, oh, who has the most valuable card out of their pack. So you see this guy pull a Donphin or the other guy pull a Mew, and you're like, oh, Mew or Donphin should win. It's not based off of that. It's just based off of whoever's strongest. Since he didn't have a playable Pokemon, I decided that in the case that you do not have a playable Pokemon, we just choose one of your Pokemon in the pack, okay? Wouldn't Ho-Oh be extremely common? Majority of the cards are legendary. Donphin's turn to attack anyway. Yeah, but like the dudes with classic collection cards also could have had Ho-Oh. This is dumb. You didn't pick from the third slot. It should be value like the other streamers. It's not going to be value because this is not a pack battle. It is a duel, okay? Not worth the time, mister. We are learning. Flip a coin. I actually agree with Tom. So since the outcome of this fight appears to be determined by whoever went first, I think we will simply flip a coin to see who wins the outcome of the battle. So I believe Ho-Oh will be given the even number and Donphin will be given the odd number. Are you ready? Here goes. Good luck. Donphin's hoping for an odd. And it is oh, wait, is that a 5? No, it's a 4. It's a 4. There goes, see? So the outcome of the battle does go to Ho-Oh. If you guys don't like it, don't play it, okay? But it is a duel. It is not based off of whose card's most valuable. It is based off of whose card is stronger, okay? So just don't get into the duel if you're not wanting to duel. Next time you should flip a coin to see who attacks first in each duel. Yeah, I agree, actually. Well, that's what we just did if you think about it. So in this case, since the two cards are tied, we ended with the flip to decide who's going to end. We didn't have to do that for the first battle between Mew and Pikachu because Mew doesn't actually have any attacks. Mew just trades off with another Pokemon. All right, so this does end up going to Mr. Phil Vasquez. Congratulations, Phil. Mr. Phil. People be hating on the duel, mister. Yeah, I mean, they just want it to be a pack battle, but it's like, it's not a pack battle, it's an actual duel. So you guys will have to get used to the idea. And if you don't like the idea of a duel, go play a pack battle. But a pack battle is just as much RNG as well, right? All right, here goes. Back to it, everyone. If you don't like it, don't buy in. It is a duel and it is based off of the strongest card, not off of the value of the card. And I was explaining that as we were going too. Like, people were asking at the beginning of the stream, like, what is a duel? And I was explaining it's not based off of how valuable your card. In fact, what did I say? I said you could pull a golden Mew and somebody else could pull some cheap card and that cheap card could still beat the Mew. So that's what we were saying. And that's kind of what just happened. Next up, we have Justin Huerta. He says, hey, mister, 3 EV heroes because they're for Emily. Oh, mister, you got it. I don't mind the idea. I just think it's unfair that if you have a hit, you have to use it. Yeah, well, what it comes down to, Mr. James Gowers, we're kind of establishing rules right now. It's very new. We're establishing rules. To make it simple, I have everyone jump to their special card rather than searching your booster pack for each and every card. It can be really, if you think about it, it could take a really long time to do that, right? Because it's kind of like chess. You're trying to play out all the possible moves, and you're like, okay, by the 5th move, would this common card win? So to make it simple, we go straight to your special card. That's how we're doing it. All right, let's get moving. 1, 2, and 3. They're for Emily. Half the watchers fell asleep during the duel. Let's see what we got. Actually, we have more viewers now than we did before, so people must have been somewhat enjoying the duel. Mister, what if it was just the very first card battling instead? What if it was just the very first card battling? The first card out of the pack, we could do something like that. The problem, I would say, with that method is you would end up always battling common cards. I kind of want the most valuable cards to be battling because it's scarier and it's more dramatic. So we go straight to the hits. And if your pack does not have any kind of hit, then we'll go and pick a holo out of your bag. Actually, the official rule we made yesterday is we'll pick the reverse holo out of your bag if you don't have like any sort of hit, right? So your choices are between your rare and your reverse holo, and we'll pick your strongest one. And so in this case, he didn't actually have a reverse holo in the booster because they don't come with reverse holos, but they come with 4 holos. So I just picked a holo. The Ho-Oh looked like it was the strongest, so that was what chosen for him. Mister, I like the duel, but I think the Celebrations is a bad set to do it with. If it's a tie, let the third decide the battle. Let the third. Well, if it's a tie, I like the idea of having a coin toss because that determines who would have moved first, and that breaks the tie. So coin toss is exactly what you would actually have in a real game of Pokemon. One player goes first, the other player goes second, and so in a real match of Pokemon cards, the TCG game, you would determine a beginner by flipping a coin, right? It's the same idea. Okay, so that's why we went ahead with that method. It's a lot of fun. We can hammer out all the rules and make it as fun as possible, so you guys can share your ideas with me on how you think the duels should be played or improved. Just remember, in the end, it does come down to RNG a bit, because if you pull a tough card, that's just going to be your card. The prize could still be the hit. Thing is, the Mew never stood a chance because it didn't have an attack. Is that just tough luck? Precisely, that is tough luck. Just like when you have a pack battle and maybe you pull a card that's worth 50 bucks, but then your opponent pulls a card that's worth 100 bucks, that's just tough luck. You're going to lose your card, right? So, you know, let's say it had been a pack battle. The guy who pulled the Mew would have taken the Donphin home with him, and that would have just been tough luck for the guy with the Donphin, or honestly for everyone. So pack battles are random because you don't know what you're going to pull, and duels are also random because you don't know what card you're going to pull. It's the same idea, but we've reversed how the randomness is working. We've reversed it so that the benefit goes to whoever had the toughest card. Now we have Stipe Millardovic? Stipe Millardovic. Nice to meet you, Mr. Stipe. He says pack break. Pack break. 2 pack breaks? I don't think that's 2 pack breaks. So Mr. Stipe, Mr. Mime from Jungle Set was GOAT. Stipe Millardovic. Mr. When my order comes up, I would like to change it to Japanese fusion arts. All right. There you go. Now, Stipe, you actually have some money left over. I sent my order in ETH from my Coinbase wallet. I'm not sure if it will say my name or not, says Tyler. Sounds good, Tyler. So give me a moment. Stipe has some leftover money here. How long ago did you send it? What's 47 minus 29? All right, so Millardovic, you have $13 left over, man. Hello, sir. Good to see you again. What's up, man? How's it going? You sent it 10 minutes ago, so it probably should have gone through by now, right? Thing is, I didn't hear my phone go off. Let me open up my Coinbase wallet real fast. Oh, actually, something did come through. Can you tell me what you ordered real fast? I'll get it in line for you. Casey Fjelsted. All right, sounds good. So Casey, you would like fusion booster packs, and those are $5 a piece. All right, cool. Which means you would need 9 of them. You got it, Mr. Casey. So that means a gold star Umbreon loses to a common card, but you had a common as well. That's not fair. It is fair. It is fair. That's the whole point of the Pokemon duel. So when you get into a Pokemon duel, you don't hope to pull the Umbreon. You hope to pull the Ho-Oh. That's what you're hoping for. And I think you guys are having trouble kind of grasping that concept. You're not hoping to pull Umbreon. You're hoping to pull whatever Pokemon beats Umbreon. You're hoping your opponent pulls Umbreon. So it's very, very fascinating, right? It's a very different kind of thing. You're hoping your opponent pulls Umbreon because you're going to take that Umbreon away from them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is for Casey Fjelsted. 47 minus 29 is not 13. My bad. I must have typed in the wrong numbers. I typed in 42. 47 minus 29 is actually 18. My bad. I used a calculator so I couldn't mess it up. And I still messed it up. And I can fix this very easily. There we go. 18. Thank you for catching that. Glad I said it out loud. Can I keep my bulk if I ship out today, says GMAX? Yes, that's how bulk works. Anyone who wants to keep their bulk will have to ship in the same day. If you really like the bulk that much, maybe that's worth it to you. You could have an Umbreon and Ho-Oh. Why pick the Umbreon to battle with? The rules are that we pick your special card that you get out of the pack, okay? And I kind of explained this. The reason why we don't want to go through every card in your pack is because we don't want people sitting there sort of like speculating like, well, actually, if you had chosen the Dialga beats the Ho-Oh. So we don't want that. So the rule is going to be simple. When we open the pack, your special card in either the reverse holo slot or the rare slot has to be your pull. So that's to make it very fast, okay? You've only got 2 cards to choose from. In his case, he didn't have any pull except for the holos. So what would have happened is he would have just, if you got a pack in the celebrations with no hit in it, you would have just had a reverse holo. Instead of reverse holos, he's got 4 holos, so I allowed it to choose between one of the holos. Okay. It's actually still me using the same rules that we had set up when we were first putting the dual rules together. But I suppose it applied to all 4 cards because all 4 of them were holo, right? Cold. Here's Galarian Obstagoon, Deoxys, a cold pack. I know it's brand new, guys. It's very confusing. I'm sure in like a few days, it's going to all kind of sink in. You'll have it memorized. You'll be like, oh, this is kind of fun, actually. You know what I mean? I think in the future Celebration duels, it should be between the last two cards, even if it's a cold pack. Well, basically what it means is if you get a cold pack of Celebrations, you're better off than the other guys who didn't get a cold pack, because now you've got a choice of 4 holo cards to get your hit from. Right? So it's not that it needs to be changed. You're hoping that your booster pack doesn't have a card in it. You're hoping you don't have the Mew, because you'll be stuck with the Mew. Kind of turns on its head your concept of value in the pack. All right, Mr. Casey, let me find your bag. Mr. Casey. Gotcha. So it's a benefit. Exactly. So it's a benefit to pull a booster pack that doesn't have like a weak hit in it. It's a benefit to pull a pack that all you have is your 4 holographic cards, because those are what you're going to get to choose from to battle with. And if it had been like, let's say it was a pack of Evolving Skies, and you had no hit in the Evolving Skies, well, we would choose between your reverse holo or your non-holo rare. So you would actually have 2 different cards to choose from there as well. So you would potentially lose a Charizard. Yes, absolutely. So, but what that also means is somebody else might be sniping a Charizard, right? So you hope your opponent has a Charizard, but you hope that your card is the strongest card in the set. You don't care if he pulls well, you want him to pull one. You don't want to be the guy who pulls the Charizard, see? And so, and then it's likely going to become your Charizard. So you're hoping your opponent gets one. Joshua Artiega says 2 orders of the large sublist. All right. And yeah, Charizards actually do a lot of damage. That doesn't mean they'll win. So Charizard might be a losing card, actually. And also, to make things simple, we're not going to play with resistance types. I think that actually makes it simpler. We're going to ignore resistance types. All right, so the large sublist is done. Hey, we're going to find out who's going in the large now. Wow, man. Here's our 2 pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we don't... Oh, 9, 10. Yeah, we do need all of them. How'll it work for the Japanese packs? Well, right now, only the Celebrations are available for a duel. Mister, I waited 2 hours online. Really? Damn, dude, that's a long wait. No, Casey, that can't be true. Casey, that's not true. You know how I know that's not true, Casey? Because we've only been live. We've only been live for 1 hour and 48 minutes. So it's not even possible for you to have waited that long. You definitely waited for less than that. All right, let's see. I ordered a spot in the pack break, the Slow King Slab, and a vintage Japanese common. Sounds good, man. All right, can I get a number? The Gimp says 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see how it goes. Good luck to Joey Barton. He's got like 4 spots down there. Joshua, no. Joshua. Oh, there you go, Joshua. OSM. Matthew Schmader. Sorry, Matthew. Taylor Cox. Isai Rivera. Sorry, Isai. So that means Joey Barton has to pull the last one. There it is. Congratulations to Joshua Artiega and Joey Barton. So these guys are heading off to the large. So we jump over here. This is going to say Joshua Artiega. And this is going to say Joey Barton. All right, cool. So we're on to the fresh list of the sub list. And this has been filled out by 4 spots. Isn't it OSM and not Josh? What are you talking about? No, it was Joshua Artiega. If you've ordered here before, you know what to expect, at least an hour wait. Mr. is always busy, especially Thursday to Saturday nights. I try to keep up with the audience as much as I can. All right, Nate Herzog is next. He wants a box of Panini Select. What's up, Nate? By the way, who was the guy who sent the Ethereum, and what is it you wanted to order, man? I saw that the order actually did come through. Actually, I should get pretty good at this, so give me a minute. Let me try and find my history. How about notifications? Yeah, here it is. So, Tyler Sparks says it was me. I typed my order in chat. Okay. So, I don't know if you're able to send a message when you send Ethereum, but if you can leave a message when sending Ethereum, I recommend doing that. The first thing I need you to do, Mr. Tyler Sparks, is tell me the amount that you sent so I can confirm that it's you. We're going to use that as a way to confirm it's you. Can you still buy celebrations with the battling? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You can just buy regular celebrations if you want celebrations. All right. That's right. All right. And Mr. Tyler Sparks, can you tell me what you wanted me to open real fast? All right, here we go, guys. The sports opening. We've got Andrew Wiggins. Patrick Williams, rookie for the Bulls. So does that mean if I sent money about 15 to 20 minutes ago, I didn't get to finish reading that. Here's Jonathan Isaac. If anyone could explain, I'm new here. What's up, Fabricio? How's it going, man? RJ Hampton. It was a pack break spot, the Slow King slab, and a vintage Japanese common. All right, give me a minute. We can do that right now, okay, Mr. Tyler Sparks. So there's the Slow King slab. I can't add you in. I can't add you into the pack break immediately. I'm going to put you. It could affect somebody else's spot. All right, so Tyler Sparks, we know that you want into the pack break, but we have to do that on the refresh, okay? So when I hit refresh on my list, that is when you are placed into the pack break. Unless I can see the exact time. Yeah, so it says you were put in at 1:01 a.m., which is 2 hours from PayPal. Oh, man, Coinbase and PayPal are using different times. That's so annoying. 1:01 a.m. So you got in relatively recently. All right, so Tyler Sparks, I'll have to add your spot. Oh, you pull a psychic energy, huh? Here, let's give you another one. So you're going to pull this Rhydon. Oh, wait. Oh, that's actually a common. That's actually an English. That's right. I removed the English from those boxes recently. So here you go, Tyler Sparks. So Tyler Sparks, I will need to add your spot in when we reach that point on the PayPal list. Because I can see what time the Ethereum arrived. And so I can kind of just poke you in based on that timeline. I'll go on to the next one. Sounds good, Tyler. All right, so Tyler's been taken care of. Thank you, Tyler. Now we are back to Mr. Nate Herzog, who's opening this whole box of Panini Select. All right, so we've got Goran Dragic. I think that the rules for doing crypto will be that I'll check the timing of the crypto. Here's Sadiq Bey. That'll be my first step, is to check the timing and then to open it based on the timing. Thank you very much, Mr. Casey. Here's Russell Westbrook. And Russell Westbrook twice. What? Is it bad? I adjust this channel and watch cards being opened while blasting music over it. Yeah, it's very good for that. You could always mute it and just enjoy watching the cards go by. Here's Isaiah Stewart. So what are the best pulls out of the Panini Selects? Here's DeAndre Ayton. I think we pulled a Luka Doncic one time, and somebody was like, that was really good. Malachi Flynn. It was a special card. It wasn't a regular card. And, ooh, there's Giannis. Giannis Select Company. So you pull a Giannis on that last card there. All right, now we've got Desmond Bane. Oh, I love this song that's playing right now. Okay, Desmond Bane. Patty Mills for the Spurs. I'm here for the Mister's Knowledge and Pika Mons. Pika! Pikachu! Derrick Rose. Kissed by a rose. Mister, have many people been using the crypto to order? There's been a few. Last time that we accepted crypto, there were a few back then as well. Here's Precious Achiuwa. Okay, Precious. Kawhi Leonard. Anthony Davis. Okay, Anthony Davis. And hey, there we go. There's Nikola Jokic. How nice. The #1 card. Oh, this music's ending. These packs are fire, actually. They're doing pretty good. We've got Theo Maledon. I've never heard any of their names pronounced, ever. Markelle Fultz. Because I do not watch any sports, but we do. Oh, look at that. It's LeBron James. What if I called him LeBron James? And here's D'Angelo Russell. That's a Chrome Hollow. All right, very good. Emily says, these are some ugly Pokemons. I know, they don't look normal at all. What happened to these Pokemons? Someone used 10 Bitcoins to buy a pizza. Yeah, man. Here we are, Mr. Nate. Nate, you've got a lot of cards now. Oh, man, that's so hard to reach. So who is this? This is Steven Demas, huh? We're going to put Steven Demas in here. We're going to say Nate Herzog here. Nice Final Fantasy cards. I'm really considering getting into them. They look amazing. I love them. I opened quite a few for myself. I haven't opened more since then, but that's because I have so many waiting to grade. I really need PSA to open up already. Because I got plenty of my own cards to grade at this point. And so I'm focusing more on just keeping this stream running real smooth. All right, Nate, you have your own box now. Oops. Let's get some new slabs up here real fast. Oh, wow, that's a fancy one. After Nate, we have Stipe Milodovic. Is it Milodovic? Hi, I sent you $47, and I forgot to include my name and details. Thanks, man. Now we have Nate Herzog again. He says, live shipping, meant to add it to my order, and I have a bag. Thanks, keep the change. No problem, Mr. Nate. So it sounds like we're live shipping you already. How much was the Magikarp slab? What was there a Magikarp slab in there? All right, so let me get this for Mr. Nate. Nate, I'm using your PayPal address. All right, you also are going to receive priority mail shipping. All right, very good. Could I add my shipping money? Forgot to add it. Yeah, you can do that if you'd like. You know, if you guys intend to come back and order some more cards tomorrow, you don't have to ship immediately. I just want to say that. You can keep your bags on the table for a long time. There's no rush. Like, there's no fee for holding your bags over here. Emily Paris says, 1 Chili Rain Snipe. All right, 1 snipe for Miss Emily Paris. Emily? It could be the snipe, Emily. Let's see what you get. We're looking for a Galarian Moltres. Ah, just honey. I'm sorry, Emily. I mean, honey's kind of a snipe. Artist once a month and ship when the bag has a slab in there. Nice, man. Sergio Urzua. Hello, back again tonight, looking to get 4 Eevee Heroes and 1 Evolving Skies. You got it. Oops. How long will you hold a bag? Up to a year. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got a full year, and you can just keep your bag over here and not have to pay shipping. And if you get a lot of cards, you get your own box with your name on it. What's the longest I've held a bag for someone? Well, I have bags over here that are almost 2 years old now, and they're just sitting over here. Sneak. But officially, it's 1 year. You get 1 year. What about me? I live in Australia. Yeah, if you want to hold your bag over here for a year, you can totally do that. Is $15 for the select box or a pack? I'm a little confused by that question. Here's Grimmel Cold. And Swampert. That was a pretty cool round. He also wants an Evolving Skies. 1 Evolving Skies. Sergio Urzua. Have you pulled a golden rare shiny Mew from the Celebration set? You know, I'm really not supposed to talk about what we have and have not pulled because I'm not supposed to reveal details about how cold or how hot the packs may be. That's a little unfair. So we can't do that. All right, that's for Sergio Urzua. Mr. Sergio. Here it is. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. All right. Thank you, Sergio. Next up, we got Francisco Verdugo. Hello, mister. Today, I will go for 1 XY Fates Collide. Ugh. All right. Break 3 live customs. Oh, 1 pack break, 3 live customs. By the way, what are we up to? 10:07? And when was this ordered again? Okay, so Mr. Tyler Sparks, you're actually able to be added now. Here you go, Tyler Sparks. Let me count this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. So you are in. Jumping back to Francisco. Francisco is in. Mr. Reed, Pokey Patricia. Francisco Verdugo. Okay, there we go. That looks nice. 3 live customs. Let's get those 3 live customs, okay? So good luck, Francisco. You've got a Veltall. Oh, a reverse holo. Not a reverse holo, a hit. And a Palkia. All right. Whoop. PSA 10, SM 80. Oh, very nice, man. That is this PSA 10 Rainbow Rare Ho-Oh. Very nice. Awesome. What a hit. I know, I want one. That's some heat, says Ryan. We need like a sound effects board. Oh, wow. Now he's in here. He's got his hit. We're going to open up his Fates Collide. Fates Collide gives you a reverse holo Riolu. Nothing too wild. He said he would also like... What is this? Let's play some Diamond Pearl. How about that? Pokemon Diamond Pearl full OST. So we're going to play a little bit of Diamond and Pearl music. You guys know Diamond and Pearl is coming out on the Nintendo Switch. What is it, next week? Here's a Celebrations pack. Oh, that's loud. Did I have another Slow King? I'm afraid I do not. That was a really nice card, huh? Francisco Mendez, Fabricio, Faisal. Here we are, Francisco Verdugo. Dude. Mr. Reed, Patricia message about her order. Could you guys just tell me what she said about her order? Because I don't have time to scroll back up. Jordan Taylor. My first time doing this, so I'll need a new bag. I'm going to get one live custom booster. This is for Jordan Taylor. Jordan Taylor. Dude. Oh, Jordan Taylor picking up a shiny Rillaboom. All right, and actually that's considered a cold pack. She said she paid with ETH. Ah, okay. She sent ETH for the Slow King. 2 people sent ETH for the Slow King, huh? I do not know how to refund ETH, actually. Here's Verdugo. I think if you did that, you would have to pay a returning fee, if I had to guess right. There's Francisco. So let me jump over to Coinbase and give it a refresh to see if something arrived real fast. So right now, it doesn't look like anything has arrived. Next up, we got Gregory Powers for my Slab Away Charizard, $67. Gregory Powers. Come on now, don't do that to me. All right, Gregory. It looks like you paid him off. All right, awesome, man. Give me a minute, Gregory Powers. Let me go find it. I don't even remember what it was. So Gregory Powers just paid off his Charizard. Mister, that wasn't mine. Really? Oh, I wrote the wrong name down like a goof. You know why I did it? Because your name's right there. I'm so silly, man. Hold on. That was for, wasn't it Jordan Taylor? I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. It's like when you order a meal at McDonald's and they mess it up. So this was actually for Jordan Taylor. It's such a small detail, and yet it has a huge outcome. There you go, Jordan. I like your Rillaboom. It looks really nice. Now, what box should Jordan Taylor go into? There's a Joseph box, a Josh box, and a John box. We'll put you in the Josh Joseph box. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. All right, so we're looking for Gregory Powers Charizard. You ready, Gregory? Let's find it. All right, you're not in box number 1. We got 3 boxes. Could be in box number 2, right? All right, you're not in box number 2, which means you have to be in box number 3. Since I live in Australia, do I have to do the conversion rate for when buying packs? I'm afraid so. So everything is priced in USD. Here we are, Gregory Powers. Do I have any Shining Arceus? Yes, I do have Shining Arceus. As you know, I'm a big fan of Shining Legends. All right, Gregory, congratulations, man. It's all yours. Brian Locke says 2 of the 7 deadly sins. Where'd those go? Where your clothes at? Oh, here they are. for Brian Locke. You got it, Brian. It's fun watching cards come and go in the slab away thing. What? Oh, what? Twirling her hair. Hoochie mama. Holy moly. Oh! Elizabeth. I can't say her name. Elizabeth. Druid Priestess. And that's the signature card. Congratulations to Brian Locke. Wow, dude. New Type says, are you kidding me? Nice pull for Mr. Brian. You never know, huh? Damn, bro. You just never know when the hit's going to come out. Brian Nowak. He didn't say, he says I need a new sack. You got it, Brian. Wow. That's expensive AF. Yeah, it is, isn't it? What should I do with my remaining $6? Well, if you have $6, you could have me write it down on your bag that you need, you'll save your shipping. All right, congratulations, Brian. I had no idea 7 Deadly Sins trading card was a thing. Apparently it is. We have plenty more if you're interested. Next up, we've got Nicholas Calhoun. This and my $10 credit for the PSA 9 Scyther full payout. All right, let me go find that, Nicholas. Here it is. So you're saying I have a PSA 9 Scyther. Is that in... Let me go look you up in Slab Away. I don't know if you're talking about Slab Away. Okay, you're not talking about Slab Away. Is it a card that I have in here on Discord? Nicholas says, no. On the table. Oh, okay. Well, let me make sure it's still there, okay? Because it might not be there. Not in pile number 1. Not this Scyther. You're not talking about that Scyther. All right. No Scyther in that pile. Let's see. All right. So he's not here. He could be underneath the table in a gigantic box of slabs I have. But it is absolutely massive, and I may not find him. I will... Oh, here it is. Found him right away, in fact. Very lucky. I think that's the Scyther that you want. Whew. Set these down for a minute. Let's go ahead and get this table running again. Straighten it out. This is the battle music from Diamond Pearl. Are you guys excited for Diamond Pearl remake? I think it'll be fun. Pokemon's gotten a little repetitive over the years. We're hoping that the new Pokemon game adds a lot, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Ethereum payments are pointless since you have to pay a huge gas fee. Damn, really? Nicholas Calhoun. Yeah, I mean, the way I see crypto is you've got US dollars, and you could just use that to buy a good. Or you could use it to buy Ethereum, and then buy a good, and then transfer it back into dollars. It's like this whole extra step. Look at this Nicholas. He's buying up all the Scythers. Ooh. Now we've got Charlie Alisco. Hi, mister. My name is Charlie Alisco, One Live Custom. I ordered into the XY Phantom Forces box a while ago. Did that ever get opened, says Charlie? How's it going, Charlie Alisco? Here is the Phantom Forces box. Here you are on spot number 14. It's a slow-moving box. We might open it early, okay? So stay tuned for that. Let's open up your live custom in the meantime. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, man. That's a cold. I can't take out $30 from Coinbase wallet because they are charging me $75 because of gas prices. Yeah, you know, it's kind of interesting because I don't think there's hardly any PayPal fee. The PayPal fee to just transact in US dollars, the PayPal fee is like, you know, it's like whatever it is, 0.03% or something like that. It's a minuscule amount. And that's one of my criticisms of crypto is I think the main driver in crypto is everyone's wanting it to explode in value so that they can get rich. But as a means of transaction, it's so expensive to transact in crypto. All right, let's see what's next. Next up, we got Jack Sutton. He says 2 of the celebrations. Look in chat. Okay, you got it. Jack Sutton, what would you like? Ta-da! Vape Tricks says, what's up, everyone? How's it going, Vape Tricks? I always love your late night streams. I always look forward to them on weekends or when I don't have to get up early in the morning. Even when I do, it's still a great time hanging here. What's up, man? Mr.'s Boomer Splaining Crypto. Shockwave says, Jack. Anyone who has a correct criticism of crypto is what, a boomer? Boomer! So Jack Sutton says pack break. I'm confused. What do you want? Me and Shockwave. Are you talking about a pack battle? Wasn't someone looking for a magic card? All right, we got to hurry up on this because I could already have them snipped and open right now. There are crypto that are almost free to transact. BTC is a good store of value. Hold on. Pack break. All right, Jack Sutton, I'm going to set this to the side. You let me know what we're doing with that. I'm going to move on to Mr. Johnny Diaz. Mr. First Order here, I'm going to pokey battle Jack Sutton with 2 celebrations. I'll take the right one and him the left. Wonder takes all. Don't have a bag and I'll order. All right, Mr. Johnny Diaz, I just want to mention, you're not allowed to say people's names in the message, okay? PayPal doesn't like it when you do that. I don't know why they don't like it, but they'll investigate the transaction and they'll tell you that you have to get the birth date of Jack Sutton if you do it, okay? So they're going to be wondering if you're like giving something to a minor, I guess. So here we go, Mr. Is it Johnny or Joni? Johnny Diaz. Sneep. So this is actually Jack Sutton, right? You said Jack Sutton on the left? All right. Here goes. Yeah, you cannot say a name. So he's got a Surfing Pikachu. You should accept XLM. There's a fee of so-and-so per transaction. Here's Pikachu. Yeah, there's an awful lot of cryptos. Dude. We explained this earlier in chat. It's a battle duel. So this is what people call a Poke battle. And it's just based off of whichever card is more valuable. Snip. Could I offer you an NFT of your favorite Pokemon card? Yes, and I will pay $30,000 for that. So it's looking like Shockwave's going to win because he's got the Rocket Zapdos and Imposter Professor Oak. Very nice. Here we are. Very nice. Have you ever traded Pokemon cards? Never in my life. Can I ask for a refund? I want to buy that thing I asked for another time. I'm in PayPal as Daniel Hinojoso. What's up, Daniel? Daniel, I would be happy to send you a refund. Thank you for asking. Give me a minute. I'll locate it. If it's a recent purchase, I'll see it right now. Okay, so I'll have to refresh before I do the refund, okay? But yes, I'll be happy to work with you. So Mr. Johnny Diaz, I think you need a new bag. He says, I don't have a bag. In regards to crypto, I feel like people that want crypto have something to hide or are trying to avoid paying taxes. Right, well, I think that actually the number one people want is for the value of the crypto to explode. That's the number one thing. And so they look at it as a vehicle of investment. Johnny Diaz. All right, there we go. How did you get so many packs? By spending all my life savings on nothing but pokies, man. That's what you got to do. Oops. Andrew Plummer says, good evening, mister. Let's hope I can get some good Pokemons tonight. May I please have one English Celebrations? How's it going, Andrew Plummer? One Japanese Fusion. Ugh. All right, one Japanese Fusion. One English Vintage Common. All right, one English Vintage Common. Ah, oh yeah, it was that Rhydon. The government screws you over in crypto with taxes, whether in short-term games or long-term games. Right. Well, I mean, they're going to get their cut no matter what. You know what I mean? And one Japanese Vintage Common. All right, what do we got? Oh, now what? Oh, nice. This is one of those vendor series cards. You got a vendor... Oh, it's terribly off-center, though. That's a bummer. Damn, dude. Yeah, that is an off-centered card. So this is supposed to be good because this is a vendor card, and those vendor sheets cost thousands of dollars. But I guess this one was pretty off. Well, now this isn't even in good condition. How did this make it in? Did that happen when it got removed from the sheet? I don't know when I put this in. I don't even remember. Let's get you... Here, you keep this one. I'm going to get you another card, okay? I'm going to get you another card. That's a pity. All right, so we've got a lovely Spearow. I must have added that in at some point and thought people would be happy to pull it, even if it is, like, worn out. That's probably what I was thinking. I put the box together a while ago, so it's been a while. Andrew Plummer, let's see what you get from your boosters. The way I see it, eventually they're going to text you on your Bitcoin, tax you on your Bitcoin or your crypto the same way they are taxing PayPal. Sneep. Death, taxes, and TCC. Cold. I'm just going to transact in Charizard. Did you guys know if you trade cards that it's not taxable? So if I were to take a Charizard and trade that Charizard for, like, I don't know, like a truck, then the Charizard is untaxable in that case. So let's say you bought the Charizard when he was $5,000 and he appreciated to $20,000. You're supposed to be taxed on the capital gains that you got from that Charizard. But if you trade it for a truck, it's not taxable. Isn't that interesting? I looked that up. So the goal is to get your Charizard to appreciate by $20,000 and then to trade it to somebody who wants a Charizard. But the truck, sure, the truck is taxable, but it's always taxable, right? So the truck doesn't change. But the Charizard, it's supposed to be taxable when you sell it. So when you sell the Charizard, you're supposed to pay taxes on the $15,000 of capital gains, which hopefully you can find a way to avoid. And one of the ways you might avoid it is by trading it for something. All right, Andrew Plummer. Now, I don't know if that's still true. I looked this up a little while ago. But yeah, it was guys in the baseball card community. They were talking about it on Reddit, about when a card is taxable and when it's not taxable. Jordan Taylor. Feeling good tonight as well, so I'll join in on the pack break. You got it, Jordan. It would be cool to have an app to post things for trade. Yeah, it's tough, man. If any of you guys are looking to trade a truck for a $20,000 Charizard, let me know. That's Jordan Taylor. Ryan Dubois, can I get 2 live custom boosters? You got it, Ryan Dubois. That's Lugia. Oh, what'd you pull there, Ryan? Something. PSA 2? Well, that's way too low. What'd you pull? Oh, you'll be okay with that. You won't mind. Here, let's do a little tease, okay? All right, here we are. Ryan, this marker's dying. What do you guys think that Ryan Dubois pulled? Some kind of stinky Pokemon, right? Whoop. Blastoise! And he's got a big swirl next to him. Wow, that looks great, man. Congratulations. No, wait a second. Yeah. Ah, did I do this in reverse? Look, this says PSA 2 number 5, but this is actually PSA 5 number 2. Uh-oh. I think you just got a hella deal, man. I think that I probably priced this as a PSA 2, and it should have been priced as a PSA 5. I'm going to honor it. Congratulations, Ryan. You just killed it, man. Next up, we got Bruce Bolu. I don't know how to say your name. Bolu? I think it's Bolu. 1XY Faked Collide. You just killed it, man, because that was probably like a $300 card, and you just got it for probably like 80 or 100. One pack break. And that's costing me some money. Oh, well. I do all right. Bo Lou. He says, thank you, mister. Thank you. One pack break, 2 EV Heroes. You got it, man. 2 EV Heroes. Yeah, so he was probably supposed to be priced like about $100 or something, but if he was actually a PSA 5, those are probably a little more valuable. Mister is back to soup. Scorched Earth and Lugia. How about these EV Heroes? Cold. Here's a lovely Vaporeon. Vaporeon goes, Ree! So what do you mean the largest PSA 10 Skylar? Would you go about... How would you go about that, mister? Well, the way the large works is the list fills up with people ordering spots in the large. And when it's all the way full, we open all the booster packs to find out who pulls that Skyla. So it's a reserve list to make sure the list finishes out before we open it. And we got to have that reserve list because, you know, let's say there were 14 packs and somebody pulls the Skyla on the 3rd pack. Well, nobody's going to buy the remaining packs. So that's why there's a reserve list. How does the slab away work? I'm very interested. You pay $25 to reserve any card you want. We even sometimes do booster boxes or graded booster packs. And so you reserve it for $25. It's yours. I add you to a list that I update for you. And then you pay it down over time. You got 3 months to pay it halfway off and a total of 6 months to pay off the entire slab. And if you want to cancel, it's a $20 cancellation fee. So next up, we got Joshua Artiega, Pokemon Duel Celebrations. You got it, Joshua Artiega. What do you guys think of the Pokemon Duels? Did you like it when it was 4 people, or do you think it's better off with 2 people? I'll ask the audience. You guys can decide. Limit it to 2, or should it be 4 at a time? Do I get tired of answering the same questions? I do, actually. Night Owl says 1v1. Alex says 4. 69 versus 69. We could make it so that the pack battle ends at the end of the night. Alex likes 2v2. 2 is faster. 1v1, 1v1. All right, let's do a pack battle right now. Here it goes. No, what just happened there? We have a pack battle between Francisco Verdugo and Joshua Artiega. Let's see who wins. Yeah, I mean, if we had a pack battle of, let's say, 10 people, everyone would just pair off, and it would be kind of like a tourney, right? So you played a tourney on Smash Brothers. You know what I'm talking about. You got 2, 2, 2, 2, and then whoever wins goes up the ladder. Mr. Verdugo, he ends up with Flying Pikachu. Pika! All right, Flying Pikachu is on the table, and he's got a move called Max Balloon. I think he wins. So Joshua Artiega is going to pull Cold. So in this pack battle, oh, now wait a second. Right, when it pulls Cold, we take your strongest Pokemon. It looks like Lunala's got 160. Interestingly, I think the Dialga might be the strongest. All right. So in this case, let's say Dialga made it all the way up to Metal Blast at 60 damage, and you would add, let's say, 60 more, because let's say all 3 of the cards were Metal Energy. He'd deal 120 to Flying Pikachu. Flying Pikachu would reach Max Balloon and knock out Dialga in one move. So the match is over. The winner is Francisco Verdugo. Of course, it wasn't very much of a match, was it? It was over quite quickly. Francisco basically just gets the order he would have gotten. Here you go. Very nice. So I don't know. I felt like it was more fun when there were 4 people. Don't you guys think? All right, so we're moving on. We have Charlie Alisco. 2 spots in the pack break, says Charlie Alisco. Let's count this up real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Charlie Alisco, there's not enough spots for you to take 2 places. Do you want to wait for the next round? Mr. Pikachu attack missed? No. It did, it missed. Charlie. Wow, so if you pull that Pikachu VMAX, you're doing pretty well. I'm very interested in the Shining Magikarp from Celebrations you had here the other night. Is it still available and how much? Magikarp slab from Celebration. I don't have any Celebration slabs. If I send 50 for slab away, do you show me slabs? No, you got to go to the TCC Market channel in Discord if you want to go look at some slabs, okay? Next up, we got, well, let me make sure we took care of Charlie Alisco. Yes, we did. Sean Klein, he says 25th anniversary Japanese. You got it, Sean. Sneak. I demand expired Poke. Oh! Sean Klein, that's a great pull. That is the Diamond Pikachu. Damn, you got to get that graded, man, because that is so cool looking. Somebody's going to buy that for sure if that's graded 10. All right, Sean, so you hold on to that one, and let me put it into your bag. Here it is, Sean Klein. That looks awesome. Yeah, so that's a potential pull out of the Japanese anniversary set, along with the Golden Mew, right? Javier Arroyo. Hello, mister. Paying off my slab away and also starting a new one. So he says 50 Suicune, PSA 9 plus new PayPal fee, $25 new slab away. I'm a little confused. PSA 10 Deoxys Espeon. All right, so give me a second, Mr. Javier. So Javier, let me jump in here first. So you're paying off the Suicune. All right, that makes sense. Let me go find it, okay? Mister, I paid for live shipping, but another order for 5 more Pukies. No problem. Mr. Javier Arroyo, there's the Suicune. First edition, PSA 9, Neo Revelation. So he just finished paying this off. It's a nice little card, man. When did I start collecting cards? Well, when I was a little kid, I collected them like crazy. And I had a little job for my dad, and he would pay me, and I'd spend it all on cards. I got back into collecting about 3 years ago, just before the big explosion that occurred as a result of COVID. Well, or the stimulus checks, whatever you want to say. Now, I believe what you're saying, Mr. Javier, is you would like to order this next. Is that right? 25 new slab, PSA 10 Deoxys Espeon. All right, so let me remove this from TCC Market. I don't even know. Here it is. All right, so that's removed. And we'll get your name written down on it. We'll actually write it on the back here. That is a great card, man. I don't blame you for that one. All right, there we are. And now I just need to update the slab away. And how much is it? 330? It's crazy that that's only 330, by the way. Really should cost more than that because, as you know, $330, that's like, and when you're counting like the cost of the grading, if you think about how expensive the actual tag team collection is, it's nuts. Mister used to be a little kid. Unbelievable! Once upon a time, I had a small little pecker, but it was a dreamer. Next up, we've got Ignacio Gomez. Welcome back, man. 3 Evo Skies. How's it going, Ignacio? Ignacio Gomez, it is your turn. I don't want you to miss it. Here we are. Sneak. All right, what do we got? Thumbs up for Metazoo, thumbs down for Digimon. Oh my god. Here's Digging Gloves. And here's Cryogonal. Mr. is a boomer. Hey. Even Ignacio Gomez. What actually counts as a boomer? Like, how old do you have to be a boomer? What's the line? When's your own grading happening? I trust your judgment. Yeah, so we're getting very, very close now. The company that made the Sonic Welder, they put together the compressor airline for me. So I have to pay for that, and they're shipping it over. So it's just another step closer, and I'm hoping to be grading in December. You know, when it originally arrived, the Sonic Welder, I naively thought that I could start grading right away. But getting it all put together with the labels and everything is so difficult to do. It's so much harder than you realize. But, you know, I figure once we're running, once it's all done, it should be smooth sailing from there. It should be easy at that point. So my mistake was waiting to get it all started. Back when PSA initially shut down, I should have been on it so fast. But, you know, it's going to happen, and I'm very excited. I can't wait. Carlo Garza says, 2 chilly rains. I'm hyped, man. Hyped as hell. It'll be awesome because I'll be able to take your card and give you a grade on it and tell you basically, here's what I think your card is valued at in terms of the quality of the card. And so you'll be able to pick up a card off of this table and have it encased and have it graded and walk away with some nicely graded cards. So that's for Carlo Garza. Carlo. I'm sorry, man. But those are 2 cold ones. Carlo, I don't even know if you got a bag. I'm going to go looking for it. Caleb, Charbel, Christian Guy, Christian, Caesar Soto, Caleb. So we're going to create a new bag for you. Mr. Carlo Garza. How much per card? Currently, you can actually pre-order the grading, and it's currently $25 a card. That's going to be a special label because you're going to have one of the early labels, and it's going to say that you pre-ordered. So kind of like a Kickstarter thing, right? So it'll say that you were part of that Kickstarter. And then after that, I don't know. It'll depend on demand. And my goal is to expand and actually hire someone to do some grading. So I'd like to hire somebody who's really into cards, and we'll have a really hammered out system for how cards get graded. And so in the future, what I'd like to be able to do is I have somebody who grades the card, and he and I are using the same rubric. And when he's done, he passes the finished pile off to me, and I just review it for any major, you know, kind of like a quality control, right? So I'll do the quality control inspection after he's done grading. Next up, we got Carlos Rivera. 2 Pukies, leave 1 sealed, and shipping, mister. Address starts with 34. All right, so this is for Carlos Rivera. Ace Grading messed up their slab. I saw their slabs. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about their slabs. Let's see. Carter Riley. There's a lot of card grading companies popping up right now all over the place. It's very interesting. I think we have a clear advantage on this channel. You know why? We have a clear advantage because people actually recognize TheCardconomist, right? We got like 30,000, 31,000 subscribers now. And we're growing, and there's some recognition going on. You know, some of these card grading companies, nobody recognizes them. They're just some card grading company out of the blue. Carlos Rivera, did you have a bag? He explains a lot of the difficulties they met. Yeah, definitely. Carlos Rivera, are you just shipping these 2 packs and that's it? I feel like I'm missing something. I think he was adding to live shipping. Was he? Can't wait to see a completed TCC slab. Well, we've shown the slab off already. Mr. Do stream once a week where you encase cards. Let me show you real fast. So we got some good stuff because our slabs look exactly like the PSA slab. I mean, they look almost identical. Right? And so I think that's actually a huge advantage because it's a great look. I had the opportunity to change the look, and I said, no, I just want it to look the same. So, and here you can see, Cardconomist grading, huh? Look at that. Pretty cool, right? Is it durable? Yeah, apparently it's made out of the same high-quality material that PSA slabs are made out of. Geez, for all I know, it's maybe the same company doing both products. Will I be accepting crossover grading? Yeah, absolutely. All right. Enough of that, though. We need to keep moving. So, Carlos Rivera. 2 Pokemons, leave 1 sealed. I'm going to go ahead and open this. But, Carlos, I couldn't find your bag. Has Carlos spoken up? Has Carlos said, I have a bag? I need to know if Carlos has a bag. We got wiggly stuff. This Pokemon has stuff that comes out of his nose. We have... Oh, there's a holo. Here's Gastricate. This Pokemon can extricate himself from most messes created by others. So check it out, guys. There are actually hard to pull holographic cards in here. Snotfly. Someone said overflow. Look at this. Oh my lord. Crazy. Can you grade Pokemons? TCC grading will be able to grade Pokemons, yes. I'd pay a lot of extra money to get another slab mold just for the top-sized cards. Carlos Trevino, Clint, can't slow me down. Oh, he's right. It is here. I couldn't read it. I'm sorry. Whoa, he's got a huge bag. All right, very nice, man. You are right. I owe the bank $122,000 because of the Pokies. Yeah, you gotta be careful with Pokies, man. They're here to wreck your wallet. That's for sure. You can wreck your wallet in a flash with Pokies. All right, we'll slide this in amongst the basketball cards. What are your thoughts on Fusion Strike? Looks good. I can't wait to open it. Would you do grading for other card games such as Weiss Schwarz? Absolutely. So one of the nice things about card grading for me is that I never have to worry about authenticity, because if I'm ever worried about authenticity, I can have the cards open right here on the table. So you could order a pack of Weiss Schwarz and I would know that's Weiss Schwarz authentic product because I was the one who opened it, right? So it's kind of like, you know, PSA doesn't even have that if you think about it. PSA, they must have, I'm sure they have some sort of testing and research department. But I am the testing research department right here. I know everything about the cards. I open them like every single day for like 5 hours, which if you add up the time, let's see, let's say I miss a total of 15 days out of 365 days, which I think somebody said that's how many days I missed last year of streaming. And we multiply that by at least 4 hours of streaming a day. It means that I spend in 1 year 1,400 hours. Think about that, 1,400 hours of non-stop card opening. That's amazing. You're talking about millions of dollars of pokies in that time. So I am the research department. So Carlos Rivero, let's get that label. All right. Very good. And he's actually going to get priority mail shipping too. If you think about it, I've been doing this for like 3 years too. So that's another way that I have a huge advantage. I open up massive quantities of cards, and I've been doing it for years now. Justin Santabonis, 10 of your finest Pokemons. You got it, Justin. Can you grade my cards like I'm in school from A to F? I could, yeah. I mean, we talked about that, having an ABC grading scale, but I prefer the 1 to 10 grading scale. I think is better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 packs of Pokemon for Justin Santabonis. Dude, Pokemon's flying off the shelves right now. They're only $2 a pack. That's part of the reason. Sneep. No half grades. We know how much you dislike those. I do dislike the half grades, but I'm trying to decide if I will offer them. So I've come to understand that the half grades are kind of like saying, you know, this card is worth 1 out of 20, right? Because a half grade doubles the number of grades that you can have in a 10 grade scale point. And I'm not opposed to it 100%. You know, I didn't like it. I don't like half grades, but if a card's really, really, really expensive, like let's say you have a $10,000 card, if I call your card an 8 versus an 8.5, and it is actually technically scoring closer to an 8.5, you know, you're going to kind of want that. So here's Barfbasaur. Here's Phlegm, Crazed, and that's the whole round for that pack. No Scratch and Sniffs. The Scratch and Sniffs must be pretty rare. All right, you got pack number 2. So I'm on the fence when it comes to the half grades. Now, what is this? Look at this. So this has a sort of golden border around the outer edge of the drawing. So border right here, and it's gold. And then it's got the Pokemon stamp. It's kind of hard to see till you zoom in. So I think this is meant to be like a special card. This is Guiac, covered with toxic goo. It survives extremes of hot and cold. Very interesting. So I feel like we have a better idea of looking for rare cards. If you were into collecting the Pokemon series, you would probably grade that. What set is this? This is called Pokemon. It is from the year 2000, and it is a Pokemon parody. Crampy. They sold these in stores, I remember, because I bought some when I was a kid. Hitmongroin. This is still Diamond Pearl music, everyone, by the way. It's okay. I'm realizing how much I just like the original soundtrack of Pokemon. Look at this craziness, man. Stenchion, Starpoo. This Pokemon hops along, leaving a trail of poop along its path. That's right, Starpoo. Poliwrench. Dude. What are these cards, man? I'm puking. So I feel like I've seen a lot of them now. Here's Viron. This Pokemon transfects its enemies. It's the COVID one. Here's Yuck. No Pokemon can get any more disgusting than this one. Jigglypuff. This Pokemon's gelatinous butt jiggles and squashes its enemies. Mister, this is gross AF. They're pretty gross. Blah, but. I ordered TCC grading. Can you grade the Misty in my bag? I certainly can. Choker. This is a card in Greek. Here's Yehorid. A horrid-looking beast that smells worse than it looks. Imodium. This Pokemon can stop diarrhea of the nastiest Pokemon. I don't know, man. This is wild. Have we seen them all? You know, I'm not seeing any new ones. I'm noticing some of them appear to be more rare than the others. All right. Magma. Here's Alka-Seltza. This Pokemon can neutralize other Pokemon's acidic slime. Okay, very fascinating. Evolution cards. All right, so that's a little bit of a cold pack. Gotta Pokemon, gotta puke them all. What do we have here? Youth. Yeah, I'm realizing opening up Pokemons is taking a lot of time in this stream. Okay, here we go. Youth. Do you have Metazoo? Oh, I got all the Metazoos. Here's Gruesome and Yuck. And Greedy. He's so greedy. Are you attempting to get in stock the 25th Jap? No, currently I'm not. You know, I have trouble justifying buying those. Those are very, very expensive. Here we go. What do we got? Scratch and Sniff. Take a look, everyone. That is a Scratch and Sniff. You did it, Justin. So this is a card you might consider grading, the Scratch and Sniff, because they're apparently quite rare. Halitosis. All right. Yeah, Randolph talks about a lot of the difficulties. Sure, I agree. I probably won't watch it, though. I don't really watch a lot of other content. I just focus on making content. So, Justin Santabonis. J.U. Jose Justice. We've got Justin Santabonis. Do you have to pull the cards on stream to get it graded? As of right now, yes. But the goal is to open it up so that you can send cards in to get graded. So early on, it's just going to be cards here on the table. Next up, we got Gavin Buzzard. Can I please peep through my bag and get live shipped? Says Gavin Buzzard. All right. Glenn, Gaston, Grayson, Giovanni, Gavin Buzzard. You ready, Gavin? M&M's. I don't know how many you ordered. Medicamization, a whole bunch of hollows that are making your bag real heavy. Here's Onyx, Voltorb, Pikachu, Duraludon, Machamp, Medicam, Blaziken, Ninetales. All right, you got a lot of hollows. There we go. Now that says M&M's. What does this say? M&M's. So it looks like you ordered a round of M&M's. So we'll be filling that out. Throw that card away, actually. All right, give me a minute, Gavin. Gavin, I'm going to go ahead and print your label. I almost called you Gavin. I don't know why. All right, we're grabbing his email. And we're going to say that this is not first. Let's see. Well, all right, print label. All right. After Gavin, we have Darcy. 1 box of Battle Styles for Darcy. You got it, Darcy. Darcy ordered a whole booster box of Battle Styles, everyone. How about that? And think you missed one of my orders yesterday. Darcy, you want to talk to me about that? What do you think I missed? All right, here goes. I think it was 5 battle styles. 5 battle styles. I do remember that we had 2 orders for you yesterday night. We had 2 Darcy orders yesterday for battle styles. Did we not? Maybe you're saying that there was a 3rd one. Sleep. Actually, no. Was there 2? No, there was one. There was 1 battle styles order. I remember now. And you're saying it was for 5 packs, huh? All right. I skimmed through and couldn't find the second one. Yeah, sometimes it can be really hard to find an order that I fulfilled. That's because so much happens in a short amount of time. I had a guy who thought that I'd missed his 2 live customs, and I was like, nope. I had to go back and find it for him. But, you know, it's just 5 battle styles. Maybe I'll just toss you those without looking it up. We'll assume that you're right. So here's Necrozma. I only saw the Chilling Rain. Okay, we got Necrozma. Here's Bruno. Here's Mustard. Whoop-ah! Doing a little shoulder move, a little elbow. He was in the UFC last night. Here's Slowbro. Frillish. Here's Scattersby. He hasn't even read your message, buddy. What message? Mustard looking pretty tough. There's a Victini. I remember when this set came out, Mahasvara was trying to nab that Victini. Okay, we got Energy Recycler. Scroll of Swirls. More Peko Bulu. Now, a whole box. We're hoping for a nice pull to come in. Gotta be at least 1 nice pull, or else I'm going to throw a pokey fit. You want the alternative art Tyranitar? Yeah, he's a top pull in this set. He's really nice. You know, when the set first came out, we pulled like 6 of those guys in a row. I don't know how we got so lucky, but it's like all of my booster boxes were loaded with those Tyranitars. All right, that's the first half of the box. It included 1 full art Mustard. There's actually quite a few full art waifus in this box, this set. So that was a thing that was really popular with Battle Styles when it first came out, all the girls. Five more packs. You ready? Here goes. I'm still hunting for the girls. Yeah, some people just collect the waifus from every set. They collect all the girls from every single set of Pokemon. And I find that fascinating because, you know, I've watched Pokemon card prices for a long time. I watch them like every day. I go through lists of prices. Girl Pokemon cards don't do bad. They tend to go up in value and they do not lose a lot of value. People are seeking after those girl cards. I walk into stores and see battle styles everywhere. Not me. No, there's every store I've been to, the Pokemon card aisles are completely empty. There are no battle styles at all. There's nothing. No Vivid, nothing at all. It's all sold out, 100%. All right, here we go. We got Vivillon. Here's Durant. Here's Fan of Waves. We got Cubone and Tapu Smoopu. He's such a Tapu. Okay, there's Tapu Koko. Mawile. Yeah, exactly. I walk into the store and I don't find one product available. There is actually a product available. It's usually Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering. So those two are not doing quite as well. And usually the Yu-Gi-Oh! Sold down a bit. But usually there's a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Left. And there's a whole shelf full. Nice. That's such a good pull. Level Ball is awesome. So for those who don't know, when it comes to pulling cards, a lot of the times you don't want to pull a trainer. With one exception, the Pokeball trainers always do really well. And in fact, I need that card myself, the Level Ball. I want one. So whenever you can pull a Pokeball trainer card, you're doing very well. That's a hit. All right, let's see what else. We got Victini VMAX. Victini. He's cute. All right, what do we got here? We've got Luxray. Scylla Cobra. He's so Scylla. Haunch Crow. Magic just announced a rare full art variant in future sets. That sounds awesome. And I'm looking forward to Magic getting more competitive on the collecting scene. You know, because you got like Metazoo just kind of comes out of nowhere. And everyone's like, it's worth $1 billion now. And it's like, where's Magic at? Magic has been around much longer. They should have been doing that. You know what I mean? So somebody in the Magic department is slacking like crazy. Because that should be them. Not some newcomer who just started. So we got Level Ball and we got Mustard. Now, you mentioned that I may have missed 5 of your packs, huh? Let's grab you 5 packs. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 4, 5. All right, Darcy, I got your 5 packs here from yesterday. And let's open them up. Sleep. Mister, if you haven't refunded me yet, don't do it. I'm good with the order. Sounds good. So we'll stick with the original order now. Metazoo is going to be in Walmart. In Wally World, I'm buying all Metazoo. We've got Heatmore. Heat less, man. Here's Stoutland. Ooh, picking up a full art doggy. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Trumpies. Who saw that video? That's such a funny video. There's Boltund. Here's a Zubat. Zubat. And Phoebe. Walmart is goofy. That's why I shop at Target. Target's nice, man. You ever just go walking in Target just because it's a nice place to be inside of? And Walmart's never like... It's funny. Target's only a little bit more expensive than Walmart. And so nobody shops there. It's like no poor people allowed, right? Everyone's avoiding it because they're like, well, Walmart's cheaper. You know what I mean? But Walmart has a pretty wider selection too, I'd argue. All right, there you go. Target's nowhere. He says Target is not where the deals are. Yeah, Target is more expensive, for sure. Darcy, I really, really like your V-ball. That's very cool. Or level ball. V-ball. I like your balls, Darcy. Thank you so much. Jeremy Patterson. Live ship my Pokemon bag. It says Jeremy Patterson. All right, Jeremy in the JE box. Now, Jeremy says he ordered more. I'm actually going to raise Pokemon by $1. I think being at $2 makes it so cheap that it's selling down faster than I'd like to replace it. Where are the Pokemons? Oh, there they are. So they're slightly more expensive by $1. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it should slow it down a bit. Okay, Jerry. Pokemon to the moon! That's right. We're going to get Jeremy's shipping label right now. Jeremy, I see a... Oh, I think we might have already shipped to you, huh? Let's see if we've already shipped to you, Jeremy. Oh, we have shipped to you already. Very nice. Oh, the label printer is too far away from me. I just tore the label in half. There we go. Jesus. Freaking label doesn't want to tear. I think Jeremy mentioned that you're going to have another order, right? So we'll wait for that before we ship that out. Fabricio, 2 Evolving Skies for our friend Fabricio Becerro. People have forgotten about the pack break. Well, there's 1 spot left over here, and Charlie Alisco has jumped into the next round. My area doesn't have Target. I wonder if that means something. Right, well, they talk about those food deserts, right? Like in minority cities, right? Food deserts. And it's a fun topic because I think it's sort of... I don't really know what to think of it. Like, you can't force people to open up a business next to you. And those businesses probably just don't want to open up because it's really simple. You don't have as much money and the crime is higher, so why take the risk? Fabricio. I think it's really interesting because last year, or was it 2 years ago, we had all of the all those major riots. And I was talking back then, if you were listening to my stream back then, I was talking about how, well, that's going to drive all the businesses out and it's going to make life harder and it's going to be like a downward spiral. And yeah, so, you know, I don't know how Target picks his areas to open up, but I think that's a really very interesting subject to think about. Stores choose a place to open up. It's a very fascinating subject. Thomas Reynolds says 1 pack break. You got it, Thomas. That's going to finish it up. Mr. Thomas. I wouldn't want to invest in Minneapolis, says Jory Carlson. Well, it's really interesting, Jory, because when I took macroeconomics in college, the very first thing that the professor was teaching us is that you can't have an economy without a certain number of pillars, and those are like the whole, they're what support a strong economy. And the number one on that list was security. So people won't invest their money at all unless they feel like the investment is secure. And so he was talking about how he used to work in poor countries as an economist. He would be sent over there and he would work with the governments in those countries in establishing a healthier economy. And he'd be like, that was always their biggest problem, was that there was too much crime. And because of the crime, all people who had money, all investors left that area because they don't want to put their money in the bank in that area. They don't want to have the money in their home in that area. And they don't want to open up a business in that area too, because why would you open a business and just have it destroyed or looted or be stuck with like some kind of lawsuit that might occur, because it's just more likely to occur in those areas. So I found that really interesting. It left a big impression on me back then when I was learning about macroeconomics. Can someone confirm if Matthew Hayes is in the break? Matthew Hayes, yes you are. No mods again. Antonio, oh Antonio. All right, what do we got? I think Alex is here. Alex is always here. I can mod, don't worry. Can I get a number? Derek's a mod. See, he's using the wrench to speak. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you guys nervous? Are you excited? So these Gym Heroes pack breaks are great. There's Rocket Moltres, Rocket Scyther, Misty's Gyarados, and several other really cool Pokemon in this set, as well as, of course, the coveted Misty's Tears, which is right now selling for about $680 as a 10. So we're always looking out for Misty's Tears. What was the hit in the Neo pack? Smeargle. He looked really clean, which is, even if he's not like, you know, Espeon, Umbreon, I'd be happy with any potential 10, you know what I mean? So he looked like he had a shot at a 10. That doesn't mean he will be, but yeah, he looked clean. Here's Stipe Milodovic. Oh, Brock's Vulpix. Beautiful. Stipe, I don't remember if you had a bag yet. Let's just take a look. Sven, Sergio, Urzua. All right, we're making a new bag for you. He's a hardworking artist. That's right. I summon Anima. What? Mustard Tiger? What? All right, there you go, Mr. Stipe with an S. Now we've got Matthew Hayes. Doot. Erica's Paris. I'm sorry, Matthew, nothing crazy there. Francisco Verdugo. Brock's Mankey. Francisco with an F. Francisco. Here it is. My name is Paris. It's Emily Paris. Okay, now we've got Tyler Sparks. That's a perfect Pokemon for somebody whose last name is Sparks. You got Magnemite. Here you go, Tyler. That's a common. There's an uncommon Magnemite as well. Justin Huerta. You got Brock's Diglett. Justin, it's okay to admit you got Brock's Diglett. I'm here for you, man. I don't judge. It's 2021. We're very progressive these days. All right, there we go, Justin. Phil Vasquez. Whoop. Now Phil is going to pull a trainer card, which means that he is in line to get the empty booster pack. Can we do a pre-order on Fusion Strike? Just the pack pre-order, not opening, straight to the bag sealed. Yeah, I mean, I could potentially open up for pre-orders. It's kind of a new idea. We've done it in the past. I've been against it, pre-orders, but I mean, I don't see why we couldn't do it right now. But mister, I wanted Misty's Cloister. Luis Oyervides. Oh, so Luis Oyervides also has a trainer card. Sorry, Philip, that means that you will not get the empty pack. It may be going to Luis Oyervides. I've seen bigger Digletts. I don't know. That Diglett can cause an earthquake, if you know what I mean. Brock's got some practice with this Diglett. What if there was a Misty's Diglett? That'd be a joke. Luis Oyervides. Misty's Clam Pearl. Oh my god. It's Jason Bourne. Next up, we've got Thomas Reynolds. Pull in Erica's Weeping Bell. Show me what you do with that mouth, Weeping Bell. Thomas Reynolds. Tyler. A lot of tea bags out here. That didn't sound right. Thomas Pruce. Tony Ball. Thomas Reynolds. Did you need a new bag? Let me grab this whole box. I need a bag. It says, oh, okay. A lot of people need a new bag out here. So that's an uncommon card from the set, which makes it a little more rare than the common ones, right? What do you guys think of this Pokemon music playing in the background? Is it any good? Or do you think you'd be better off listening to one of those calm soundtracks? Tell me what you like better and I'll play it. All right. Now we have Bruce Bolu. He came very close. That is a rare Brock trainer. So, Bruce, you get to pick up the rare Brock. Here you go, Bruce. Final Fantasy. Animal Crossing. Who are you people? Donkey Kong. Here's Bruce. Luis Oyervides, in fact, does get the holo. Sent Bitcoin. Be on the lookout, question mark? All right, I'll be on the lookout. All right, toss this over here. Finally, Jordan Taylor. Oh, nice, Jordan. That's an Erica's Clefable, and it looks well-centered from here. Nice, man. Beautiful card. Jordan Taylor. Isn't Jordan Taylor new? So Jordan Taylor is new. Very good, man. Congratulations. Picking up Erica's Clefable. Nice, dude. Woo! So the second pack break's already begun. Next up, we need to refresh. All right, we're getting the refresh in. We have a Kingdra. Rocket Scyther. That's a beautiful card. That's a potential pull from Gym Heroes, by the way. And Misty's Favor. All right. Been pretty busy tonight, I think. Hasn't it? Has it? I'm just trying to find out where we left off at. Thomas Reynolds. Here's Bruce Bolu. He says 2 Shiny Star V and 1 Pokemon Duel. You got it, Mr. Bruce. It wasn't me, Shaggy featuring Diglett. I would play that if there was such a thing. All right, Bruce. All right. And let's open up your shiny star. Bruce says he's in for a duel. He'll take all of you on. Bruce, you pull. Oh, there's a Dreepy and an Indeedee full art. Nice, man. All right. That was a good pack, man. 2 hits and 1 pack. Let's try your next one. Whoop. All right, and that's going to be just a Crobat. Okay, so it evens out a little bit. 1 hot pack, 1 cold pack. Thanks, Bruce. I love Bruce Balloon. You love Bruce? Here we go. He's S-O-A Wessam? You mean awesome? Ruben Aguilar, 3 poker cards, new bag. Win. Oh, good. Here's the Lugia card. 2 and 3. All right, we got 3 lovely poker cards. Let's see what you pulled, man. It's me, Travis. I'm here, Bruce. 2 and a Ruben. What are we going to pull here? Nice, man. Look at that. From the Venusaur card, you get Ninetales. Here's Polyswirl and Nidoqueen. Great pulls, man. Ruben says, new bag for me. You got it, Ruben. Isai says, I'm here. It was me all along. All right. Thank you, Ruben. Ruben, that R box is a little too full, I think. I think it's time to create a second R box. Hey, TCC, I would like 3 XY Fates Collides. I have a bag, says Devin Whiteleather. What's up, Devin? What are your thoughts on MetaZoo? I'm not a big fan. I think they're a little hyped up by social media, and people are pouring a lot of money into MetaZoo right now, primarily because of that social media hype. I don't really feel like it has the same organic desire that Pokemon does. And so I don't really want to jump in and start to pour money into it until it's shown that, you know, it has a bit more actual, like, mainstream desirability. You know what I mean? Here's Coughing. Here's Larvitar and Mega Altaria. A really great round for you, Devin. You picked up the valuable Lugia and a Mega Altaria EX. That's hot, man. Thanks. They could have been hotter, to be honest. Oh, the the poker cards. What is the MetaZoo concept? I think they just take, like, folklore characters and just rip off of them. You know what I mean? It's actually kind of uncreative because with Pokemon, they basically invent new creatures entirely. With MetaZoo, they just read around and they say, what already exists that we can rip off of? Devin Whiteleather. Mr. Devin. I think their timing is really smart. They said, oh, it's a hot time to make up a card game. Derek Jones, Dennis Wonders. Here it is. Devin Kawamura. We're looking for Devin Whiteleather. Did he say new bag? He says, I have a bag. Here it is. You know, honestly, I think if it wasn't being hyped up on social media, let's say that it had somehow made it into Walmart without social media's help. Let's say if it was just in Walmart, nobody had pumped it on social media. I don't think it would sell very well, to be honest. Next up, we got Jaskirit Kyra. Hey, TCC, can I get 3 Fates Collide? I think I'm sold out. So we got, what, 2 Fates Collide here. Give me a minute. Let me see if I can find any others. I think I may be so... Wait, what's this? No, that's Roaring Skies. Do I have more here? Oh, I got more. Never mind. Never mind. We got a lot more. We are not sold out. Lots of Fates. Just gear it. Here you go, man. Sleep. Damn, another break card. Look at that. I'm a star break. That's for Jaskirit. Very cool. Here's Chinchino. And finally, Pokemon Fan Club. All right, looks like the Amistar is going to be your one hit. That's for our friend, Mr. Jaskirit. How many packs are left of Chilling Rain? I have lots of Chilling Rain. I got full booster boxes, but we were selling them so fast that other night, I had to raise the price back up by $1 because we were going to be out in no time if I didn't. All right. Now we've got Jared Sentovic. Can I get 3 poker cards? Jared Sentovic. All right, here you go, Jared. You got 1, 2, and 3. Let's see what was in those poker cards. 1, 2. Oh, man, look at that. Zapdos. Awesome. And Togetic. That Zapdos is great from the Charizard deck. 1 XY Evo. Oh, that's a pricey one. Okay, we got 1 XY Evo. And 1 Fates Collide. Pikachu. Darkness Energy, huh? So that's a little bit of a cold pack. Ooh. Zapdos is hot, bro. It's hot. It's so hot. That's for Jared Sentovic. Yeah, that's a good pull, man. Jay, James, Jacob, Jared Sentovic. All right. Do it. Now we have Jamal Odom. Hi, mister. This is Jamal. 2 Chilly Rains. Okay, we got 2 Chilly Rains. 1 Battle Styles. 2 Chilly Rains, 1 Battle Styles. I have a bag, thank you. I'm actually the new Shiny Sandslash. What are you talking about? Sleep. And I want a Dragonite on an Ace. I believe there is a Dragonite. So he's in the poker cards. I just don't know if there's any left. We got Welcoming Lantern and Yamper Necrozma. Rawr. Warg. What kind of noise do you think Necrozma makes? Good. Mr. Jamal says, I have a bag. Let's go find it, Jamal. Thanks so much, man. Jarnell, Jay, James, Jacob, Jamal. Here we are. How much is that poker card? Poker cards are $9 a piece. I got a bill from Edwin. Now we've got Annie Mae Jones. Hi, TCC. First purchase. This is for the Neo Slow King slab and live shipping. If already sold, a refund is fine. So Annie Mae, I'm afraid he did sell. I'm going to go ahead and issue the refund. Sorry about that, Annie. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? What is the poker duel? The Pokey Duel. You're talking about Pokemon Duel. And it's here in the TCC Battle Tower. You can order a pack of celebrations, and I'll take your special pull from that pack and battle it against the other special pulls to see who wins. All right, cool. After Annie Mae Jones, we have Edwin Sanchez. He won 6 of the fusion cards. Edwin, I'm doing pretty good tonight, guys. I'm zipping through these, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we focused all our attention on getting these cards opened. Mr. Edwin. When you're on a roll, you're on a roll. I'm on a pizza roll. Dude. Greetings from Austria. How's it going, man? Here's Toxtricity. What's my favorite card from Fusion Strike? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I don't want to see it. I want to see it when we start opening it. Oh, but it might be this one. Alternative Art Mew. Where you giving up, mister? Sometimes the best pull is at the very end, and it's the last pack. That is for Edwin Sanchez. Edwin, did you need a new bag? Snipe! Edwin Sanchez picking up a very hot Mew. Congratulations. Evan Elijah, Edwin Acosta. Looking for an Edwin Sanchez, but I'm not seeing one. All right, we're going to create a new bag for him. Edwin says, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edwin. Thanks for popping in and opening some cards. So now you get your own bag, and this bag will be stored in the E-box with other people whose names begin with E. Ah, there we go. Sweet. You're feeling motivated. I'm feeling pokey motivated. We have Diancio Gonzalez, One Evolving Skies. Let's see if I can pull a snipe. All right, so this is from Diancio. And it is one Herdier, no snipe. If the duel isn't filled, I'll switch for the duel, says Jeremy. Okay. Next up, we have Billy Kusakun, 2 Vivid Voltage. All right, 2 Vivid. And 1 Japanese 25th anniversary. Sounds good, Billy. Billy! Good luck. So in Billy's turn, we're opening up some Vivid, and we're looking for that gold Mew in the 25th anniversary packs. What does he pull? That's a cold pack. I just got back into collecting. Do y'all recommend I just buy all the singles? I say open, open, open. Next up, we've got Shaman. That was for Billy. Billy, I'm afraid that's a cold round. Billy! Billy, it's not supposed to be a cold round ever. It's always supposed to be a hot round. Your back's getting a little bit larger. That's kind of nice, right? Caleb Carvo, I'll take the Dark Dragonite 7. All right, Caleb saw that Dragonite and said, I'll take it. Where'd it go? Ah, this one, huh? Yeah, he's a little pricey, but boy, is he pretty. Well, this one isn't even priced, so this can't be on the table. Oh, that's not priced either. How are these cards unpriced? There we go. Mr. Caleb. I simp hard for Dragonite. Me too. Now, Caleb also wants 3 English Vintage. All right, let me grab the English Vintage. 1, 2, 3. And you pull. Oh, nice. A rare Kangaskhan, Onyx, and Jinx. Not bad at all, man. 1 English team up. Oh, the team ups. Very cool. All right, this is for Caleb Carvo. There's tons of cards I want. I just don't really know if I shouldn't buy the chase or open packs and test my luck. You know, that's really the question, isn't it? And to be honest, when you buy singles, really the singles are priced around the... Ooh, nice. You got non-hollow Blastoise, too. They really are priced around your odds of pulling those cards anyways, right? Nidoqueen. Okay, that's for Caleb Carvo. Caleb, did you have a new bag? I think Caleb had a new bag. Music from Skyrim. We used to do that, actually. We played a lot of Skyrim music. Ambient Skyrim music. All right, there we go. Caleb Carvo. We did a lot of Minecraft for a while, too. I really got tired of those soundtracks, though. Gregory Powers. 3 celebration packs. And it does look like I'm going to need to open another ETB. All right, we got fresh ETB. Oops. How many Pokemon cards do you have? Me? It's not always about how many you have. Sometimes it's about how expensive the ones you have are, right? So I got a Charizard, and I think he's worth around 20,000. All right. All right, here we are. 1, 2, 3. No pack battle, please. I have a bag. Gregory. You don't want to risk it all? Come on, Gregory. Sneep. Dark Gyarados. All right, Dark Gyarados. Here's Surfing Pikachu. Pika. All right, Surfing Pikachu. And finally, oh, Mega Ray Quaza. Yeah, if you had played, man, you probably would have won. I think you would have won, man. Those are some strong cards. I think the Surfing Pikachu, this attack does 30 to each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Yeah, that Surfing Pikachu is OP, man. All right, there we go. So that's for Gregory Powers with the G. Let's see if I can find your bag quickly. No? Let me grab the whole box. Glenn, Genston. New bag? New bag. All right, Mr. Gregory. There we go. Thanks, Gregory. Casey says, hey, what's up, Casey? How's it going, Casey? Next up, we've got Gabriel De La Garza. 5 Japanese EV heroes. All right, you got it. I'd like to keep my bulk, please. I have a bag, and I've paid for shipping already. 1, 2, 3, 4. It says it on my bag, but I need to pay again. I will. No, you should be good. You should be good, Gabriel. So give me a second. If you already paid for shipping, you're good. All right. Good luck, Gabriel. Thanks for providing your address, too. That's real helpful. All right. Here goes. We've got Entei, a cold round. Here's Umbreon VMAX. That's a great pull, actually. That's probably the best pull you can make, other than the secret rares and the hyper rares. All right, and a couple more cold rounds. All right, cool. That's for Mr. Gabriel. I just received a Bitcoin order, so whoever sent it, if you could tell me how much you sent, that would verify that it's you. I noticed it doesn't make a sound effect when I receive it, so I kind of would like it if it did. All right, Gabriel, let's make you a label. And Gabriel, if you wanted, you could add more to that order tonight, and you would still keep all your bulk. All right, let me grab your email. I think Diamond and Pearl was like the last Pokemon game I actually finished. And print. There we go. Your label's made. I am running out of room for all these outgoing shipments. James Gower, put me in the pack duel. Pull me a cold one. All right. Mister, you missed one of my packs, says Caleb. He's got the Totodile. Mister, have you heard that one of the people who had died at Travis Scott concert is suing Travis Scott in the venue for $20,000? All right, Bruce and James. I missed a Fates Collide. Let me go back and check that, Caleb. I apologize. Oh, you know what got me? You were using like numerals to tell me how many packs to open for everything else. And then for the Fates Collide, you said, and A, like the letter A, Fates Collide. So my eyes didn't pick it up. Isn't that funny? It's because my eyes are looking for that numeral. It's looking for the repeating pattern. So if you'd said one Fates Collide, I would have seen it. Just one of those funny things, right? There's Cottony. Here's a non-hollow Lucario as well. All right, Caleb, a little bit cold. If I'm not mistaken, Platinum had more to do, kind of hoping the remakes have equal playtime. All right, and Caleb, you are definitely in the C-Box. Caleb, if only it had been a golden Alakazam. Next up, we got... Did we do James Gower? Put me in the pack duel, James Gower. All right, next up, we got Daniel Hinojosa. He says he wants a booster box of Eevee Heroes, but don't open it. I want you to ship it to me sealed. P.S. I know I could have bought it cheaper, but I'm doing this to support you. Wow, that's really kind. And I tell you what, Daniel Hinojosa, since you're opening it, or since you're having me order this for you sealed, I'm going to give you a partial refund so that the price is actually closer to just a regular price, okay? Normally I don't offer that, but I don't mind doing it here. So I appreciate that. And, you know, if you want to keep supporting me, you can go deeper if you prefer. Let me go ahead and get you a label now. So you got, I sent $40 back, Daniel, and you can use that to open more cards, or you can just appreciate that you got it for a cheaper price. How much is this? So let me cancel this. Impulse says, Mister, hold on. All right, I'm holding on. What would you like me to do? Can you put one in the label? Yeah, I can do that. All right, so I can do that, but there's not going to be a tracking email, okay? Well, actually, I think I can get a tracking email, can't I? Give me a moment. So there's going to be 2 types of labels to the same household, and this label will have, in both cases, it's going to have the same email for the tracking. Now, how much does this actually weigh? I feel like it's a pound. Ah, man. I would love for it to not be a full pound. Ah, well. We'll ship it as if it was a pound. Well, I'm going to try. Let's see what happens if I ship it as 15 ounces. Maybe the post office will be like, ah, heck with it. Send it through. Probably they won't. And print. You guys want to know how much I spend on shipping, by the way? I'm going to give you an impression. I spend about $500 on shipping every 3 to 4 days. $500 on shipping. It's massive amounts of shipping. Oh no, did I just put tape on this? Right, I can't do tape. Hold on. Let me reprint that label. And my package is still late, says Ruben. Sorry, Ruben. But, you know, between the labels and the printer, and you've got the boxes. Every box, I pay for all the boxes. And of course, the biggest cost is the actual label. The actual postage, I mean. All right, it's sending off to Mr. Juan Hinojosa. Now we've got Caleb Carvo. He says, I'll take that Dark Tyranitar 4 as well as a live booster. So, Caleb, let me get you that live booster. Professor's Research. I'm sorry. Am I shipping to Australia now? I'm not unless you guys tell me to ship to you, okay? So you need to look up and see if Australia is accepting packages. That's something you guys got to keep track of, okay? So you can look that up, and if it's accepting packages, you can tell me to ship your package. Quagsire. He said the Tyranitar? The Dark Tyranitar. Which set of Final Fantasy has those cloud cards? So if you're wanting a cloud card, you actually have a better chance for a cloud card in the Tifa packs, which would be Opus 11. Yeah, the Opus 11 packs give you the best chance. Oh, here it is. Yeah, he's a nice looking card, man. There you go, Caleb. However, he also comes out of the... So he comes out of these 2 packs. Actually, he comes out of all 3 packs. So you can pull 2 different clouds in Final Fantasy 1. The common cloud and the legendary cloud. Now, the legendary cloud out of an Opus 1 is probably worth so much money. Really a ton of money. This set also has a really cool modern looking cloud in it, okay? So, and then also... I just got a message from my bank. This has a more sort of like anime cloud in it. A full art anime cloud. And then Opus 11 packs actually have 2 different clouds. This has a cloud on a motorcycle, but also a cloud featured with his sword. Okay, so every set is different. This set has a Tifa Legendary in it, which looks great. This has a Tifa, but her back is facing us, so it's not very good. This does not have Tifa. This one has a big booby Tifa in it, and so it's got the best Tifa in it, in my opinion, because it's Opus 1, the most original older set. So I really like the Final Fantasy stuff a lot, and we've actually gone through tons of Final Fantasy on this channel. What's fascinating to me is how rare some of the pulls are in Final Fantasy. They're really rare. So it's not like clouds dropping left and right. Heck, I think we've pulled the legendary cloud out of the Opus 4 like twice ever. And we've opened massive amounts of that. All right, so Caleb asked for a live booster. Did I open the live booster for him? I don't remember. Can someone remind me, did we open the live booster for Caleb? Okay, thank you. So next up, we got to open up a Panini Select for Mr. Thad's Music Emporium. Here you go, Thad. So somebody was buying a sealed box for me of these, and I have much less of them now. We have Zion Williamson. All right, Mr. Zion. Have you played Hollow Knight? I never played it. I heard it was a good game, though. All right. Fresh penny sleeves. Chris Paul. Ooh. Keldon Johnson. And Brandon Ingram for the Pelicans. That's a special hollow, man. Very cool. That's for Thad's Music Emporium. You know, I really have to give it to you. The sport cards always sell out. So sport cards, there's definitely a demand for them, isn't there? Very cool. Now we've got Carlo Garza. Is it Carlo? Yeah, Carlo Garza. Large for Skyla. All right, good luck, Carlo. So what happens now is you are in the large sub list. Is Hunter really flipping himself? That's right. There you go. So you have spot number 5, and we need to sell off the rest of the 10 spots before we find out who pulls hot. Your goal is to make it to the main list. Jeremy Tierney. Hey, mister. 12 Japanese vintage commons and that lovely Machop slab. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, actually, this is pretty cheap for a 9, and that's on purpose. Also, could you take all the regular hollows out of my bag? I don't really want them. I'll try to remember to state I don't want them when I order packs in the future. Thanks, man. It's Mr. Jet. I know who you are. From way back in the day when we did nicknames. So this is Jeremy Tierney's Machop now. Where's his peepee? Machoke and Machamp wear diapers. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't add up. That's a very humanoid Pokemon. All right. So 12 of these guys, huh? We got 1. Good luck. If you pull too many energy cards, we'll give you backups. So you don't have to have too many. There were a lot of energy cards, unfortunately. I thought I'd pulled a lot of them out. 3. Rip nicknames. I know. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. These are way cheaper than the pack breaks, but you have no chance for the holographic card. How many do we need now? Let me count how many we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 1 more. All right, 1 more card. Pull it from right here. Oh, that's an English card. Let me put that in the English box. So we removed English cards from here. We just want Japanese. Oh, that's also English. Ugh. There we go. All right. Because we actually went off and created an English box. Do you think your audience is dropping off? Not at all, actually. We have a pretty consistent and stable audience. We do quite well. All right, what do we got? We got Rhyhorn, Electric Energy, Gust, Defender, Kadabra. Damn, that looks really clean, too. 2 Coughings. We got Rhyhorn, Professor Oak, Bill. So you did get a lot of trainers, actually. And wow, you got 5 trainers, dude. You only got 2 energy cards. You know, the trainers are just in there. I don't know what to say. But since you got so many of these trainers, one of the nice things about this So you only got 2 of these. One of the nice things about the Japanese box is I will actually toss you some extras if you pull too many of those, okay? So let's see if we can pull you real fast. So here's a Starmie. That's a base set card, man. That's pack fresh. Completely pack fresh. There's a Psychic Energy. Get you one more, okay? Let's see what we got. I got 3 energies. Yeah, that's a lot of trainers, though. Whoop. And a lovely Mareep. There you go. I really appreciate it, man. Much better, right? So you pick these all. I mean, the trainers are gradable for sure. Like, look, this Bill, he looks like a pretty well-centered card. He might be a 10, right? And then you get these lovely Pokemons as well. The Kadabra looks really clean. All right. Cool. Now, you said you would like for me to remove the hollows from your bag. We could do that. So you got a huge bag, and we're going to start by chomping down on these hollows. Make sure these aren't special. Actually, I kind of like that Psyduck. Why don't you keep that Psyduck? And the Eevee, the Arcanine's pretty cute. All right. So we're going to sleeve those up because those are a little bit nicer. I wonder why Alakazam has become less popular than it was. I'm still a big fan. Oh, that's a Pikachu. He's actually pretty good. Some Japanese hollows. It's a little packet of hollows. All right, very good. I think we cleaned out a lot of hollows there. Now these actually go back into your bag, making your bag plenty fat. Take a quick look at these. Yeah, these are just regular hollows. Good. All right, thank you so much, Jeremy Tierney. And I'll place your bag back up here on the JEs. Next up, we have Ryan Dubois. He wants 2 Evolving Skies. And live shipping, please. You got it, Ryan. Jet says, thanks. No problem, Jet. Thank you. I have 2 questions. What's the price for pre-order on Fusion? I want the pack straight to my bag, not opened. And do you plan on getting Metazoo? I'm a huge Metazoo fan. Thank you. How many people here want Metazoo, and how many people do not want Metazoo? Let's take a vote. Say yes if you want Metazoo. Say no if you don't want to see Metazoo. Here's Gigalith. No, no, no. Yes. Not me. I want Metazoo. No, no. Yes. Meh. No. Yes. No, 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 no. Don't double vote, please. Yes, no, yes. So I tell you guys what, because it's looking like it leans toward no. I'm going to go make a Discord channel called Metazoo Vote. We'll make it right now. And I will just honor the outcome of the vote. All right, so I need to change the permissions of the channel. People can view, but they cannot send messages. All right. Should we add Metazoo to the menu? Question mark. All right, and then I'm just going to add a thumbs up. And then I'm going to add a thumbs down. All right. Should we add Metazoo to the menu? And basically, whatever the outcome of the votes are will determine if we add it to the menu. If you guys can get the positives higher than the negatives, we'll add it. I'll go ahead and announce it. All right, so I've gone ahead and I've pinged the Discord server as well. Cool. So if you guys do want MetaZoo, I recommend heading over to Discord and voting on that so that we can see how people really feel about it. If there is actually enough people who want to buy it, maybe I'll offer it as a pre-order, and we'll see what kind of pre-orders come in. Are the random vintage for 1 card each? Yeah, yes, that's correct. 1 card, excuse me, 1 card each. By the way, I received some Bitcoin, and I don't know. Did you do that for Digimon too? Ask Discord. I did not do that for Digimon. However, I wasn't quite as opposed to Digimon. And so I went ahead and bought some Digimon eventually. And to tell you the truth, it has not done very well. Digimon has not been popular enough. Offer it as a cuttable card. All right. So Ryan Dubois, we have his 2 Evolving Skies. We needed his pack, and then we need to ship him. Mr. Ryan. So soon? So soon? You don't want to sit on the table forever? Raymond Still. Ramiro. What is this? Raymond. Where is Ryan Dubois? Ryan Sanders. Richard. Robert. Ryan Bell. Just a warning, we're nearly out of the select NBA cards, letting people know that so you don't get disappointed. Well, I can't find your bag, Ryan. Let's go looking a little harder, huh? Ray M, Ricardo, Ryan Sanders. We have Richard Taylor, Robert Vizzo, Ryan Bell, Ryan Blanton, Raymond, Ross, Ryan Dubois. I thought I had your bag like 2 seconds ago. Did I not? All right, what's going on with your bag, Ryan? Like from whatever open box you're pulling from. Ryan, I could have sworn you just had a bag. Are you in the up top R box maybe? Maybe that's the deal. I could have sworn we just had your bag. Ray Perez, Robert, Robin. So you're not past that. Mister, I go sleep now. Good night. Have a nice night. MetaZoo is a waste of trees. I sent the Bitcoin for 100, and the order specific should be in the Coinbase message. Really? A Coinbase message. I'm very interested in this. Let's see if we can read any details on that. Via transaction. I'm looking for... I can see it, but it doesn't show me a message. Maybe it's under For You. Nah, notifications. One moment, I'm very curious if I can see a message for this, because that would be greatly helpful. I'm looking. I'm sorry, man. There's no message. I don't see it. Who was it that said that, though? You had the right amount, so that means it definitely was you. So that's Sean Klein. You got it, Sean. Sean Klein. So we'll go ahead and save this just to keep it saved. Now, I'm having trouble locating Ryan Dubois' bag. Did Ryan Dubois have a bag? It would be helpful to know if he had a bag. I'm just going to create a new bag for him, I guess. I'd be surprised if he was shipping just... Remember, Duel Masters. I'd be surprised if he was shipping out 2 booster packs. That doesn't really add up to me. He didn't get put in the wrong box by chance, did he? Phil Vasquez, Sean Klein, Sven, Ruben Aguilar, and a Dave. Mr. As MetaZoo, it only supports him in meta. What are the select packs from? How many packs? They're from a blaster box. How many packs per box? There are 6 packs per box. To be honest, I think I only have like 3 packs left and I'm sold out. I need to restock all the sports. I don't know. Maybe Ryan Dubois is shipping just one or 2 packs. I don't know. He's not responding. I'm going to write him down as having shipping until we can speak to him. Ryan Dubois, I need to know if you have a bag, okay? All right, let's see. Now we have Jeremy Patterson. 5 more Pokemons. Also had live shipping. You got it, man. Yeah, we got to keep moving now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Selects are from blasters. They're all gone. Yeah, I have no more sealed blasters. The last blaster has about 3 packs left in it. I bet they bowed out their own cards to create the hype. Or they just didn't print very many. Mr. Add me to the duel, says Jeremy Patterson. Oh! Oh, no. I just opened these 2. Jeremy... Oh, no. All right. Well, that sucks. Well, next time somebody orders MetaZoo, those will be their 2 packs. Let's add you to the duel. That's why I don't like those. I don't like those changes. So here we go, Mr. Jeremy. Jeremy Patterson. Luckily, I caught it before he opened any more. I'll pay for the 2 since you opened them. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Luckily, I managed to stop because you messaged me. Uno XY Evolutions for Francisco Serrano. What's up, Francisco? All right, Mr. Francisco. We've got Ghastly and Flying Pikachu. All right. I woke up just in time to downvote MetaZoo, says Brian Nowak. Too funny, man. All right. Francisco Serrano with an F. All right, let me jump over here. Faisal, Santos. You had the big bag, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Yes. All right, let me slide that into your bag, man. You got a big boy bag. Boy, we're going to have to get your own box for you soon enough, Francisco. Alan Donut says 5 Evolving Skies and $40 toward my slab away. Sounds good, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go jump into your slab away. All right. Now, let's get these Evolving Skies open. Mister, I sent $6. Sorry. No problem, Jeremy. It's, you know, it's just how it goes, you know. Sometimes it's I don't mind if you guys change your minds on a pack. It's hard for me to remember that you wanted that, because after you said, "Oh, by the way, change it," just tough for me to remember that. That's all. All right, we've got Salamence and Pikachu. He's considered a hit. Pick it. Okay, there's the Pikachu. There's Tim Pole. We've got Full Face Guard. Vaporeon. Very nice, man. A region in Australia will introduce a lockdown for all unvaccinated people. Ah, man. Governments really like to do that, huh? Governments love to lock you down. Pikachu! Pika! All right, Alan Doan. I think I will feel a lot more comfortable with the vaccines a couple years from now when they've had time to study it. But I don't even know, like, let's say that they discovered that the vaccines actually did have negative side effects. Would they even report on it? Like, maybe they would just never tell you because it would make all our politicians look awfully dumb. I don't know. I don't think it's something you could hide, though. Brian Locke says live shipping for my waifu. Brian, holy, let's go find what you're talking about. What are you talking about, Brian? Okay, I thought maybe, what did you pull? I'm trying to remember. Brian with the B. Here we are, Brian Locke. For your waifu, huh? Oh, for your signature card. Not bad. All right. So, tell you what, let's get your waifu. Yeah, that's a nice pull, man. Get her all sleeved up. Congratulations on that pull. All right, and let's see if we have your address already. Nope, so we need to recreate your address. It's been tough re-getting everyone's address. I like my old address book where it had everyone's address memorized already. Saves a lot of time, you know. You guys have ordered an unbelievable amount of shipping tonight. All right, and print. There we go. Mister, I've not been vaccinated for the same reasons you speak of. However, Delta variant introducing after effects like lung disease, blood clot, which they say vaccine helps prevent. Opinions on that? I mean, I'm not totally against the vaccine. You know, that's something I want everyone to understand. It's not like I think it's some big government conspiracy. If you feel like you don't like the risks of the COVID virus, you should go take it, you know? And that's that. That's it. If you still have the other computer, the Discord might be able to help you transfer the address book. The address books is in this terrible software made by stamps.com. All right. Let's see. We have Tyler Jones. TCC grade, the best card in my bag. Don't need to take a ton of time. Just don't really know what I have. I'll trust your judgment, says Tyler Jones. Mr. Tyler, let's go pick out a good card then. Thomas Reynolds. Tyler Jones. Oh, that's not bad. So you could grade this Larvitar. He is a Japanese common uncommon. However, I think I want to grade for you this Diamond Lugia. Yeah, the Diamond Lugia is pretty cool. Unless he's real off center. Let me take a quick look. No, he looks good. All right. Yeah, Diamond Lugia. We won't know the official grade until I have him under my digital microscope. So I have a digital microscope, and we'll be looking at every card that gets graded under a digital microscope. You gotta write your name on it. Thank you, Tyler. I think once I start actually grading cards, the demand for the grading will really blow up. Cesar Soto, pack break, first spot in the large. All right, give me a second. Cesar Soto. Tired of looking at this Kingdra. Now, you want into the large sub list, I think. Random English Uncommon. So we're going to say Cesar Soto. There you go, Caesar. Oi! 1 penny message. I'm going to start doing that to everyone for Christmas. Random English Uncommon. You're going to pull Seeking. It's a nice looking Seeking card, actually. Caesar, you got a big fat bag somewhere. Here it is. Good way to lose friends. How many needs to be in the duel? We're going to go for 4 people this time. So it's going to be Bruce versus James and Jeremy versus somebody. And then each side will have a winner. And then the winners from each side will fight off against each other, sort of like in a tier list. Or a, what do they call those? Attorney. I'm sorry, not a tier list, attorney. Joseph Gallo says 3XY Evil. You got it. Here they are, Mr. Joseph Gallo. How's it going, Joseph? He also wants an Opus 11. Is that Opus 11? No, that's Opus 14. I'm sorry. I think I read that wrong. Yeah, Opus 14 has Anime Cloud in it. Tifa is in the set, but she has her back turned, so I don't know how I feel about that. There's some other really cool cards in the set. Haunter and Hitmonchan. All right, not bad. The first pack giving out Haunter, which is one of the better uncommon reverse holos, and Hitmonchan holo. I just send shipping cost plus cost of packs through PayPal. Yes, but you don't have to ship right away. So you can start adding cards to a bag, and you can ship next week or next month. And we'll keep adding cards to your bag as you order them. That's how some people get really fat bags. They don't ship right away. Oh, that could be Charizard, maybe. No, I don't think it can. I think that has to be a non-evolved Pokemon. Yeah, that's Magmar. It's an Arcanine. He's kind of nice. All right, Magmar is your last reverse holo here. Very nice. Let's get one of those Opus 14s. Can I start one tonight? Says Edgar Cruz. Go for it, Edgar. Don't forget to choose goods and services when you're ordering. And be sure to leave me a message so I know what you're ordering. Nice. We got Hojo. Now you have Susanoo, Lord of the something, Chivalry, Quina, and Red. So none of these are legendaries. In other words, none of those cards are very rare. The Hojo is your best pull because it is a holographic card. Every card in the set has a chance to be holo. That's how it works with Final Fantasy. So every card is... Think of this as like the reverse holo slot in Pokemon. Joseph Gallo with the J. You would be in the Joseph box. We have a Joseph box. Joseph Varga, Joseph Posey, Joseph Avila, Joseph Gallo. There we go. Now we have Savannarith with a really large order. Hey, mister, here's the rest for slab away. It should pay it off. Also $6 for live shipping. Says Savannarith. You got it, man. So I'm jumping in here. Savannarith. You are down here. Damn, sounds good, man. Base set booster Japanese. All right, give me a minute. Brackets. So I've updated your name to say that you've finished off a booster pack. And here it is. Yeah, that's cool as heck, man, because one of the neatest things about these is PSA has essentially verified that this really is an authentic booster pack. You know what I mean? So whenever you go to resell it, you can be like, yeah, this is authentic. Graded by PSA. All right, there we go. That's for, you know what? I shouldn't have thrown away the card yet because we still got to ship you. And I don't want any mix-ups, but I don't think there will be. So we'll just leave that on for the moment. Let's go get you a label. Now, do we need to ship your other stuff out too? Let's grab your other bag. So we got your bag as well. Looks like we're grabbing your address for the first time. Savannah Rith, I have an address that begins with 63. All right, I'm grabbing your email. And how heavy is this? Actually, it feels like it's less than a pound. Feels very close to a pound. All right, and I'm gonna actually set you on my table because there's no room over here for me to place your stuff. Might as well move some of these other ones out of the way too. Now give me a minute. I'm moving all these over. All right, we got a lot more room now. And I think before we keep going, I might take a brief pee-pee break. Let's see. Ugh. You know, I've had soup for like 3 days in a row now. Soup, guys. We got Eero Tall Jander. Good morning from Finland. Time difference is a weird thing. Driving today over 200 kilometers to get a Team Rocket Snorlax. Nice, dude. It could be PSA 7. He wants one Evolving Skies. Here we are. One Chilling Rain. Okay, one Chilling Rain. One Eevee Heroes. Two Pokemons. Keep one sealed. I also paid TCC card grading like a couple of weeks ago for that Japanese alternative art Blaziken. Out of curiosity, do you keep the cards waiting in everyone's bag, or do you have some other place for them? Yeah, so all of the cards waiting to be graded get put into the same box together. So they're all together, and it's not in your bag currently, okay? Now, I'm going to open these in a minute. I'm going to go take a pee-pee break. I'll be right back, guys. We're 250 minutes in. We can go real late tonight. I don't actually feel bad at all. Very nice. Woo! He's on break. I'm back. Mr. Hero. Sleep. Oops. Can I have the Charizard you wiped with? Oh, let me go get it out of the trash can. You're too funny, man. Sleep. All right. Ran has the missiles. You ready? There it goes. Man, these cards are so weird. Here's Bile Flume. This Pukemon's rank odor makes others puke. Bile Fume. Nasty. This Pokemon has a diaper that is the nastiest around. Here's Botulism. We've seen that one a few times. Festerly and Ugg. Oh, my lord. All right. No crazy Pokemons in here. No hollow Pokemon. No scratch and sniff. No golden logo. Let's try the next pack. So this is your Eevee Heroes, and you pick up an easy Sylveon. Whee! Okay, that's Eevee. Here's Flaffy. And from your Evolving Skies, one lovely Glaceon. Hey, that's pretty good, man. Those Pokemons, man, they've been selling. All right, Eero, did you need a new bag, Eero? No, you got the same bag. There we go. Slug my balls. That's right. Now we've got Joey Barton. One live custom booster for Joey Barton. Zach Grom. Sorry, Joey Barton. That's a cold live custom. Thomas Reynolds. He wants into the pack break. Oops. There goes Thomas. Isai says, may I have 10 Evo Skies and 5 custom boosters? This is for Isai. You pull. Oh, look at that, man. Mimikyu. Cosmog. 3, 4. Nice. And 5. Looks like you pulled just enough to get that hit out. And then you went one past it. So that's not too bad. What did you pull? PSA 10, number 154. Oh, mister. That's PSA 10, Japanese Neo Meganium. Nice, man. That's for Isai. You picked that up for a smooth 100. I don't think that's too bad. Rivera. He says, let's go! I know, right? That's a really solid pull, man. Yeah, that's a quality vintage card. Toss that over. And along the way, you pick up this Mimikyu and Chansey, too. I mean, that's pretty cool. So, he also needs 10 Evo Skies. Can his luck multiply? Let's see. It certainly can, in my opinion. Isai, you seem to have a lot of luck, man. Is that just me? He says, I'm feeling lucky tonight. Well, it paid off, that's for sure. Oops, come on now. I think it's fun, the live custom boosters, because you can't easily time them. You know, you never know who's in front of you or who's behind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you were just in the right spot with that round, you know what I mean? All right, Isari, let's see what you got. Sneep. Here is a Sneep. Sneep. And a sneep. Lots of sneeps. Lots of beautiful sneeps. Isai pulls. Treasure Energy. Here's Vigoroth. Swoobat. Swoobat. Sableye. Smeargle. Cold so far. Regieleki. Does my room smell like trading cards? It really does. It smells a lot like paper. If you open the door and you take a whiff, it smells a lot like paper. Oh man, I love this Rayquaza VMAX. Great card. I think that card's probably worth grading. Lucky Ice Pop and Eldegoss. All right, that's 10 cards, 2 pulls. The standard pull rate. Nothing crazy in there. But you still did really well with the live customs. That's for Mr. Isai. He says, I need a new bag. New bag, man. Yeah, not only did you pull the Meganium, you picked up a Mimikyu and a Hollow Chansey along the way. All right, very cool, man. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. Renel Gamboa, 1 tag team Japanese and 5 blue sky streams. Pika! You got it. Move that out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Come on now. There we go. Sneep. Good luck to Renel Gamboa. I see a lovely Jirachi, Giratina, and Ninetales. That's a nice card, man. All right, we also have a cold pack. Here's Reggie Draco, a cold pack, a cold pack, and a cold pack. All right, so Mr. Renel. Yeah, that was kind of a tough round, Renel. Nothing crazy in that round, Renel. Sorry about that. Let's find your bag, though. I believe this R box is getting a little full, man. Renel, were you up top? Let's see. I think you were. Yeah, you're one of the up top bags. All right. I think it might be time to take some of those R bags and put them into retirement. Wow, it's been a busy night again. Just like yesterday night. I'm impressed. It's been a very busy night. So where are we? After Renel Gamboa, we have Jeremy Tierney. 2 spots in the pack break. How many spots we got left here? Oh, there's plenty. We're not that deep. All right, so Jeremy Tierney, 2 spots. Good luck, man. There we go. Yeah, but more viewers than yesterday, I think. Some nights we have a lot of viewers, some not as many. It's pretty random. You know, even with 150 viewers, we have a backed up line. So in the end, I think that's what's most important is there's plenty of packs to open. Hey, mister, 2 custom packs for Francisco Verdugo. 2 custom packs. You got it, man. 1 and 2. I'm sorry, man. That's going to be a cold round. You pick up a Hollow Clefairy from XY Evolutions. Let's find your bag. and 1 pack break and shipping. So you would like for your stuff to be shipped out now. Let me go ahead and get you into the pack break. No, that doesn't add up, Francisco. Hold on, let me just check and see if that adds up. So 2 live custom packs would have been $40. 40 minus 69. No, it adds up. I'm just being dumb. All right, cool. My bad, man. Sometimes I'm bad at math. It's because I do it very fast. Too fast. All right, let me get your address real fast. Here it is. And we'll print a label. Print. That Pokeball got him. Got him. So we'll just set you right here because we know we're going to be adding a card to that bag. Darcy. Darcy returns 1 in the Phantom XY box break. Sounds good. Oh, Darcy. Darcy Howard. There you go, Darcy. So that brings us a spot closer. How far along are we? 1, 2, 3. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We are 16 spots along. Very slow moving. And 2 more battle styles. All right. Darcy. Let's see what we got, Darcy. Urn of Vitality, as well as Escape Rope. You got it. That's for Darcy. Larry Ellis says 6 Japanese fusions. You got it, Larry. Sorry, those were some cold battle styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reverse Hollow Escape Rope, everyone wants that card. Larry Ellis, let's see what you got. Cold. Here is a Latios. Dirt says hello. How's it going, Dirts? Cold. For Alligator. And... oh! Larry Ellis picking up Hyper Rare Lantern. Holy, what a hot box that was, too. Beautiful, man. God, I want one now. Look at that, guys. Doesn't that look great? Congratulations to Larry Ellis. That's the first time we've pulled that card. All right. Whew. Let's find Larry Ellis. All right. What am I missing? I know they have more, but ... Mr. Larry, you're going to have to give me that Chandelure. Chandelure. He's luring you over. Now we have Joey Barton. 1 live custom for Joey Barton. Oh, Joey. Dude, what do we have here? Guess I just tossed this in. Weird. Joey Barton, that's 1 live custom. Let's get you 1 large sub list. By the way, Joey, did you catch this? You made it onto the main list. Okay. So now we're tossing you over here in the sub list. I don't know if you caught that earlier. Joey, you're on 6. He says 1 celebration pack battle. I saw that I won 1 spot on the last sub list. Oh, he actually saw it. I'm so silly. I was asking him about it. He's like, yeah, I saw that. All I had to do was finish reading your message. All right, so it's not a pack battle. This is a Poke Duel. Are you ready, everyone? Slightly different. Let's go ahead and pause. And we'll start this music up. All right, another Poke Duel. Joey Barton is the approaching challenger. Here you go, Joey. We're about to find out what everyone's Pokemon are for the battle, for the duel, for the duel. Sneep. Joey Barton. Good luck, man. All right, you do have a pull. Your pull is actually going to be this Zamazenta with heavy impact. That's pretty good, man. Growl of the Shield says all of your fighter-type Pokemon take 20 less damage from attacks from your opponent Pokemon VMAX. All right, so if you're fighting another VMAX Pokemon, you're going to have a slight advantage because you're going to take less damage. I love this because finally the actual abilities on the card matter, right? That's what we care about here. Pack number 2. This is for Claydol. All right, Claydol, I think, is going to lose in this battle. Claydol is Jeremy Patterson. So here we are. Let's read Cosmic Power real fast. Once during your turn, you may choose up to 2 cards from your hand and put them on the bottom of your deck in any order. All right, so that's not going to affect the pack battle here, or the Pokemon duel. There is VMAX, the Pikachus. Yeah, exactly. All right, so let's say that Claydol actually gets the first move. Energy, energy. Energy spinning attack is 40 damage. And then Zamazenta reaches heavy impact for 100 and... Oh, no, he would... So 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, so he gets to use spinning attack a second time, actually. So Claydol has dealt 80 damage to Zamazenta. Zamazenta then reaches heavy impact and knocks Claydol out. Congratulations to Joey Barton. So you won the first round. All right, now we have 2 more battlers on the other side. James Gower. James Gower and Bruce how do I say his name? Bolu? I think it's Bolu. Bruce Bolu. Let's find out what his Pokemon card is. Oh, I'm scared. So we have an actual pretty valuable card here. He pulls the Mewtwo EX. All right, that's for Bruce. And James Gower, what is James Gower's Pokemon? Just Bruce. The Tapu Lele! Oh no! So this is going to be a little scary battle coming up. Let's see what happens. They both get pulls. This is exciting for everyone because it's exciting for him over here too with the Zamazenta. The Zamazenta might beat everyone. All right, we better check out Wonder Tag real fast. When you play this Pokemon from your hand, you may search your deck for a supporter card. All right, irrelevant. Now, Tapu Cure, let's see. Should they be allowed to use that? Heal all damage from 2 of your benched Pokemon. It doesn't help. Energy Drive. This attack does 20 damage times the amount of energy cards attached to both active Pokemon. This damage isn't affected by weakness or resistance. So every time we add an energy to Tapu Lele, she gets stronger. And every time we add an energy card to Mewtwo, Tapu Lele gets stronger. Are you ready? We better take a look at this as well. Does 20 damage times the amount of energy cards attached to this Pokemon, and the defending Pokemon is the same move. X-Ball and Energy Drive are the same move. His other move is Side Drive. Discard an energy attached to this Pokemon. All right, I don't know how it's going to turn out. We're going to go ahead and roll to find out who goes first. Mewtwo is even. Tapu Lele is odd. So it is landing on 3. See that? It is landing on odd. So Tapu Lele gets to move first. We'll keep these on the table. All right, so energy, energy. Tapu Lele reaches Energy Drive first. So at this point, there'll be 3 energy cards in play. So Energy Drive is dealing 60 damage to Mewtwo. All right. Mewtwo adds another energy, and he uses X-Ball. So that's 80. So he's dealt 80 to Tapu Lele. 60, 80. Now Tapu Lele's turn comes around again. Probably Tapu Lele would attach a 3rd energy card. That puts 5 energy cards into play. And Tapu Lele would use Energy Drive, which is 100 damage. But Mewtwo's still alive by 10 HP, isn't he? Yeah, Mewtwo is still alive by 10 HP. So he would use 1 energy card. He doesn't even need this. But then he would use X ball again, and Mewtwo actually wins the pack or the duel here. Wow, crazy. So they have the same move, and Mewtwo actually wins. Wild. Can I still order? Go for it. So the win goes to Bruce Bolu. Congratulations, Bruce. We have one more duel going on, and this is going to be Bruce versus Joey Barton. All right, so this is very interesting because Zamazenta actually needs 3 cards to reach heavy impact. And by the time he reaches that, Mewtwo, if he has enough chances to use X-Ball, he might win. How does this work again? So this works against VMAX. Mewtwo is an EX, so it is not going to count. We will roll again to see who goes first. Mewtwo once even, Zamazenta once odd. You ready? All right, and that is even. So Mewtwo's actually going to move first here. All right, Mewtwo's got an energy. Zamazenta's got an energy. Mewtwo picks up another energy and reaches X-Ball, which means that he's going to go ahead and deal 20 times 3, which is 60. Zamazenta has 60 on him. Boy, I better put a card down now. So Zamazenta has 60. I got to keep track of this. Zamazenta adds another energy card. So there's a total of 4 energy cards in play. Mewtwo adds another energy to his side, a total of 5 energies between the 2 cards, which means he uses X-Ball again. Well, actually, he would probably use Side Drive, wouldn't he? So his next best move is Side Drive for 120. All right? So Mewtwo would use Side Drive. He would discard an energy. And the total damage on Zamazenta at this point is 180. Zamazenta is still in the match, actually. So now it's Zamazenta's turn. He's adding his third energy. And he can only use Heavy Impact, which will deal 150 to Mewtwo. And then it swaps over to Mewtwo's turn again. He's got 20 HP left. And he can use any move. Weakness! We're not counting weaknesses, okay? So we mentioned that before. Weaknesses add too much math. We're just going to skip weaknesses to make it simple. But you're right. Actually, the weakness would still play in Mewtwo's favor anyways. In both cases, Mewtwo wins. Congratulations! Wow! All right, and that's the end of the Pokemon duel. So I'm sorry, what was his name again? Bruce. Mr. Bruce takes all of this home with him. Congratulations, Bruce. Woo! It's his own energy plus defender. There's 3. Yes? Did I do anything wrong? You're scaring me. All right, I think you're explaining that to someone else. 1.5 times is the weakness. It might be times 2, actually. That was exciting, everyone. Bruce, let me go ahead and place these in your bag. Congratulations. When you pulled the... People are saying it's 40 when it's actually 60. Correct, yeah. Okay, so I was doing it right. Bruce! Holy. Yeah, we're skipping weaknesses, guys, to make the math a lot simpler. Look at that. The weakness isn't even necessary because it's not like people are strategizing their decks here. It's just random. Wow, Bruce. That's like walking away with 4 packs, man, when you only paid for 1. So time to open some cards again. That's fun. When the fights are actually pretty close, I think that's when the Poke Duel is most fun because you kind of have to work it out. All right, and now we have Mr. Bruce is back. He says, I was 1 card away the last break, so we're going 1 more this time. 1 pack break. All right, Bruce. Yeah, he killed it here, huh? Mewtwo always wins. He's genetically engineered. Hey, that's eugenics. That's bad. 1 Shiny Star V. Let's get a Shiny Star V for Bruce. And 1 7 Deadly Sins. Where are my 7 Deadly Sins? All right, new box. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I actually enjoyed that. I like that we were rolling the dice to decide who goes first. I think that's the way to do it. Matt says Mew had 2 energy cards and he said there were 3. That's because that's how the move works. It's Mewtwo's energy cards plus his opponent's cards. So there were a total of 3 energy cards in play. That's how it works. So we read the moves at the beginning. It's based on the number of total energy cards in play. Wait, why'd I give you 2? Just 1. All right, Mr. Bo. Zamazenta was outclassed. The Bulbies and Meliodas. I don't know how to say that guy's name. Meliodas. What do we got here? All right, bit of a cold pack there. Yeah, Bo, he did pretty good, huh? Meliodas. People just don't read. Well, it could be kind of complicated. What's most important is that I was right, because if I mess up the way that the move works, then I need to go back and fix it and find out who the real winner is. Which is what we would have done, by the way. If I ever mess up the moves, we will go backwards and fix it so that the proper winner gets their pulls. Matthew Hayes. Oops. Kind of spelled that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh. We've got Thomas Reynolds, 3 live boosters, and 1 more vintage. All right, 3 more boosters. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, there you go, Mr. Thomas. You're just close enough. Hey, Mr. I ordered 3 shiny star. Can I do a pack battle with Alex with them? 3 shiny star. Can I do a pack battle with Alex with them? I will certainly try to remember that. PSA 8, number 122. Hey, look, it's this guy. Remember this guy? He's all yours. He's from Diamond Pearl. Take a look at that. You got him for $60 technically, because other people helped you pay for it. He's a cool card, man. There will be blood, Alex. Wait, I want that card. That's Torterra level 10. Going to Thomas Reynolds. Now, Thomas Reynolds also says he wants 1 more vintage. I don't know what you're referring to. I think it means 1 more in the pack break. There you go, Thomas. That should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Pack break is beginning, everyone. We do a lot of cool stuff on this channel. I like the pack breaks. I'm enjoying these Poke Duels. I know they're confusing at first. We are coming up with the rules as we are playing, but once those rules are laid down, they're going to be a lot of fun. Actually, I need to learn some of the rules of the game, like burns. I need to learn how burns work. Maybe somebody who watches the TCG or plays a lot can help us out there. Because if you have moves with special conditions, we're going to have to apply them. Oops. All right. Can I have a number? Fudge McGee says 1. 1. All right, there we go. I like 1. 1's very easy. 1 gets the shuffle done fast, doesn't it? By choosing 1, you basically just made that guy get the hit. You had all the power there, Darcy. How does that feel? All right, here we are. So hopefully a Misty in this pack. Here, let's get another. Put that up there. All right. So we've got Charlie Alisco. Ooh, Jolteon. Not Jolteon. Lieutenant Surges of Voltorb for Charlie Alisco. Mr. Charlie. Where's Charlie's bag? Charlie need a new bag? Christopher. Here it is, Charlie Alisco. I found it. Thank you so much, Charlie. Took me a minute to find your bag there. Number 2. Jeremy Tierney picking up Erica's Oddish. You better not be smoking any of that Oddish, man. Mister, you forgot to invert it. There is no inversion. There's no inversion because there's only one card, right? So when she had me change it by 1, I set the 1 down, but there's no inversion because it's just one card. There's no way to invert it because there's no other cards. Francis Verdugo. Doot. Misty's Horsey. Nice. That's for Francis. Mendez. Santos. Verdugo, were you the guy who shipped? Yes. Now, I didn't mess anything up. There's nothing to invert. You only invert the... so, like, it works like this. If, let's say they said 4, I'd put 1, 2, 3, 4 down, and then I'd invert those 4. So, but with only one card being down, if you invert 1 by itself, it stays in the same position. So there's nothing to invert. Oh, it was a joke? I'm sorry, I'm taking it so seriously. Here's Jeremy Tierney. Brock Zubat. Zubat. I can't tell if it's a joke. It's the internet. I think I can tell if it's a joke. Here's Matthew Hayes. Oops, come on, just 1. Picking up Brock's Vulpix, but it looks really well centered. I really like this card, by the way. All right. Ugh. Bruce Bolu. Whoop. Erica's Clefairy. Very cute. There you go, Mr. Bruce. That is actually an uncommon in this set. So that is a nice pull. Erica's Clefairy. Thomas Reynolds. Whoop. Oh, no. Thomas, you got the trainer card. Thomas with the T, right? So let me find your bag, Thomas. Here we are, Thomas Reynolds. Now, Thomas, you're in line to pick up the empty booster. Set you here for now. Thomas Reynolds again. Sorry, Thomas. Whoop. Oh, no, you got another trainer. Here's the brainwashed Slowpoke. It's a very weird card. Not 2 trainers in a row. I wish they were both Misty trainers. All right, here's the guy who missed. It is Charlie Alisco who missed. And it is a rare Misty's trainer. Mr. Charlie, here you go. So that's actually a rare card. I want that brainwashed Slowpoke. It's kind of a... Yeah, it's a very weird card. All right, and the person who pulled the holo is Caesar Soto. Wow, dude. So, can we get... There's Misty's Gyarados and Rocket Scyther. Both of those are really good. Oh, nice. Erica's Dragonair, and it's got a swirl by the tail. So that's really nice, too. I like Erica's Dragonair. Imagine if this set had actually had not just Erica's Dragonair, but like a holo Erica's Dragonite. That would have been crazy. All right, very good. I think it's kind of cool that they only allowed Dragonair, though, because they're trying to imply that Dragonair's that rare, you know what I mean? That you don't even need the Dragonite. Mr. Thomas. Sorry about that, Thomas. Weedleman says, yo! What's up, Weedleman? Caleb Carvo says 10 more English Vintage and 1 spot in the pack break. You got it, Caleb Carvo. All right, Caleb. He wants 10 more of the English Vintage. You ready? All right, this one actually needs a sleeve. 1, 2. Oh, fell over there. 3, 4, 5. That one's a bit worn out. You get that one for free. 5, 6. What is this? Oh, nice. 7, 8, 9. Let's just count these up now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you've got all 10, and you picked up a lovely jungle Eevee in there. That's not bad, man. Lots of jungle cards. Look at all that. Here's a Rocket Zubat, too. That's cool as heck. Also, since this one wasn't in great condition, you got this one for free. It is the Zubat. All right. Now, he also wanted a spot in the pack break, and we've already taken care of that. So, Caleb, I just need your bag. What do you guys think of that, huh? Cute, man. Now we've got Gabriel Della Garza. 4 more Japanese Eevee heroes. Need more Umbreons. Can you just add the packs to my outgoing bag? No, that's fine, man. I'm going to sleep. Haha, thanks a lot. You got it, Gabriel Della Garza. Mr. Gabriel, what you got? You ready? Cold. 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 And 1 Vaporeon. That's a little bit cold. For Gabriel. Sorry, Gabriel. No crazy pulls in that round. Now, where did we put your bag? Let me go find Gabriel's bag, because I moved it. Oh, no, it's right here. I didn't move it. Cool. All right, Gabriel. Next up, we got Jeremy Patterson. He wants the 2 packs of Pokemon. Jeremy, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate that, though. Thank you so much, Jeremy. So, Jeremy, out of your Pokemons, we've got Decongestigator, PU, oh my god, Choker. Look, this is a new one. Tentafool. This Pokemon is so stupid, it doesn't get grossed out by other Pokemon. Oh my god. Pokemon Pack Battle? That's right. We have Pokemon Pack Battle next. Isn't the stream ending soon? It really ought to, shouldn't it? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Level 2, Odorat. This Pokemon smell makes other Pokemon gag. Togepi. A kid in a toga, and he's peed himself. So stupid. No, I just joined not too long. Alright, that's for Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. Jeremy Patterson, huh? Pikachu. Oh, did Jeremy ship out? Jeremy Tierney. Did Jeremy Patterson ship out? Let me just check. Who's this? Yes. Here you go, Jeremy. That's a lot of Pokemon. Gabriel Della Garza. Oh, and I want the book, please. No problem, Gabriel. Larry Ellis. Pokeduel. Larry Ellis is up for the Pokeduel. Here you go, Larry. Write your name down. Pokeduel packs might be slightly more expensive because they take more time in the stream, so that might be part of it. Nicholas Calhoun wants 2 Chili Rains. All right, Mr. Nicholas. He also wants an Evolving Skies. 1 Evolving Skies. All right, let's see. Scratch and sniff. Feet cheese. Good luck, Mr. Nicholas. We are just moving right through these orders, guys, the whole night. We've got a lovely Volcanion. Okay. We also have Cinderace. He's pretty good. And Fletchender. So I guess that Mewtwo would be weak against another Pokemon that only has, like, 1 energy card for its move, right? That's for Nicholas. All right. Sean Klein. Hey, sorry about confusion. Can I do 5 of the Japanese 25th anniversary? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He then says 2 Japanese tag bolt. Tag bolt. Ugh. These lovely guys. Oh, this is empty. Give me a second. I thought there were more in there. One moment. There's a lot of sets I'm running out of. Two tag bolts. Hey, just wanted to ask, how can I buy you a GMA slab? You want to buy me a GMA slab? Like, are you saying you want to donate to me? 2 Pokemons, only the finest. All right, 2 Pokemons. And 3 Eevee Heroes. All right, 3 Eevee Heroes. Here you go, Sean. So, does this add up? So, this is 50. This 3 would be 68. This would be 68 and 6, which is about 74. 68 and 6 is 74, I think. And then, what would this be? Oh, yeah, it adds up, actually. Wow. All right, let's get them open. I didn't want you to lose out on any of your money. Hamter, he's a new member. Thanks for joining, man. Now you got a Pokeball next to your name, and you got access to the Bulbaba emoji. I meant if any of your GMA slabs are for sale. I kind of sold out of GMA a while back, so I don't really have any more GMA. You guys like GMA? I don't know how I feel about GMA. I'm still on the fence on them. They're certainly cheaper, I can tell you that. Snip. Get your cards graded cheaper, huh? All right. What do we got? So we have, oh, Pikachu and Zekrom. Not bad at all, man. Second pack is cold. Okay, you pulled the Pikachu Giant card, the Union card. Very nice, man. That's Pikachu Union. Here's Pikachu flying. Pika! First selfie of Mister. Oh my god. That's a Lily card with the print line in it. That's a cold pack. I do PSA for big cards and CGC with subgrades for under. What do we have back here? We have Professor Oak. He's researching. Okay, Professor Oak. And you got Pikachu in there and a lovely Diamond Zekrom. Cool. I like Zekrom. I think he looks kind of cool. GMA is okay if you're into that sort of thing. I actually remember I introduced GMA. I don't really think anyone else was doing it. I think a lot of people saw that and they kind of copied. Cold. And, oh, look at this. Glaceon. What's up, Russ? Ho, ho, ho. It's Santa Russ. We've got Odorat, Crampy, Hitmongroin. This Pokemon only hits where it counts. And Starpy. Flying through the sky. This Pokemon wets everything below. What the? It is literally a PP Pokemon. Think about that for a minute. And then finally, whoop, Deodorant. A little Pokemon with power to freshen up the biggest, foulest beasts. Poliwretch, Cookie Toss, Huey. Huey, huh? When this Pokemon calls Huey, look out as gross juice coats everything around. What the f... Woo! Loving these Pokemons, man. I think we've seen them all. I think there's any Pokemons we still haven't seen. Maybe there's like 1 or 2 we still haven't seen. All right, that was fun, Sean Klein. Thanks so much, man. All right. Sean Klein. With an S, right? Sean with an S. Did he already have a bag, is the question. Here it is. He sure did. So it's Pokemon mixed with Garbage Pail Kids. Yes. I think it's made by the same company. I think that is Garbage Pail Kids. All right, very good. Alex PSX. One celebration snipe. You got it, Alex. Alex, you do get a Zacian V. Is that a snipe? Not really. Boop. Tammy says, snipe. Not this time. When are you going to start grading? Will you be selling your own slabs? Hopefully, I'll be grading as soon as possible. I may not be grading my own cards to sell. I may only grade cards, excuse me, for you guys. And I may continue to grade my cards with other companies for ethical reasons. I would like to grade my own signature cards. I don't think anyone would object to that because, honestly, it's very frustrating that other companies won't grade my signature. That's very annoying. And we may do other things like that. Thad's Music Emporium says one more NBA Select. You got it. I've heard people's concern that, you know, it's not going to look good if I take my own cards and hand myself 10s. You know what I mean? Because let's say the card really is a 10. It doesn't matter. People are still going to look at it and be like, yeah, you gave yourself a 10. You know, so that's a big problem. And I'm more concerned about the long-term success of a card grading business than I am about me getting a 10 on a Charizard. You know what I mean? So the problem is, though, I really would like to grade my own cards and sell them as a form of advertisement. So, you know, if I could sell my own cards, that would be great. They'd be featured here on the table. So maybe what I'll do, though, maybe I will have a rule where I can't sell my own cards. And maybe I will grade a few of my own, but I'm not allowed to sell them. So that's a possibility. Mr. Thad. Maybe I can sell them when I retire, and then I'll consider selling them. So there's different possibilities. Here we go, Thad. Do you stock NFL cards usually? No, I do not. But, you know, I'm thinking tonight I'm really low on sport cards, and I'm thinking about spending some time and doing a big sport card restock. Derek Ortega says, for the pack break. You got it, Derek. You know, really all I have to do is buy vintage cards because you guys love these vintage breaks. But, you know, there's always somebody out here opening up the sport cards. So, I like to do that. And it actually kind of helps me understand what sport card guys are into. You could consign other people's cards. UFC Select. That's true. Maybe people can grade cards with me and I will help them sell them. Or maybe I'll even buy cards for them. I don't know. Joey Barton. He says 2 live custom boosters. You got it. 2 live customs for hot pulls. 1 and 2. Ah, Joey, I'm sorry, man. Those are 2 cold boosters. Those live customs will eat you up. Be careful out there. Terrell Rivera says, good evening, TCC. I would like to purchase the Rocket Scyther 7 slab. Thank you. Rocket Scyther 7 slab. I know what you're talking about. Here it is. Yeah, that's a nice slab, isn't it? Surprised nobody just snatched it up earlier. It's all yours. Hybrid hobby box of UFC Select. Yeah, the hobby boxes don't sell very fast. Last time I offered UFC, it took a very long time to sell it down. So that's why I don't really do those anymore. The packs were very expensive and people were actually mad at me. You know, it would be interesting though. What if I did a hobby box, a real expensive hobby box, let's say of UFC, and then I sold that as a pack break so that you didn't really have to spend so much to get into it. You could just spend like 25 bucks. Can you get Rick and Morty TCG cards? Do those exist? I mean, I guess I'd be mildly interested. Rick and Morty's okay, I guess. I think that'd be kind of a weird one, don't you? All right, next up we have Derek Ortega, one more spot in the pack break. You should get MetaZoo, says John L. We have a vote going on in the Discord, so run over there and vote if you want MetaZoo. I'll go see what it looks like right now. If you haven't voted on it, because I'm going to actually look at it and make a decision on it. So with MetaZoo, there are 16 down votes and 16 up votes and 28 down votes. I can see people messing around with the number right now while we're live. 16 is not bad. Let me think about it. So about twice as many people, a little less than twice as many people don't want MetaZoo. But 16 upvotes is it's better than a third, which is what I thought it would get. Derek Ortega, Edgardo Cruz. Can I get a Yu-Gi-Oh! Max Gold pack and a Celebrations pack? Ta-da! All right. I mean, here's the thing when it comes to MetaZoo. I'm just not a fan of MetaZoo, and I don't think it's a good investment. But if you guys are going to come over here and open it, why am I supposed to say no to that? My job's not to question that you guys want to open cards with me. I'm just supposed to open cards for you. Tour guide from the underworld. It's not like I have a religion that says I can't open anything, you know what I mean? Matapu. All right, tour guide from the underworld. And for your celebrations pack, Edgardo, you pull Professor's Research. How nice. How will you decide the market price of my grades? Well, I won't decide the market price of my grades. Someplace like eBay would. And I would love to get some of my cards out there on eBay, but then that would look very unethical if I was the one listing it. So I don't know what to do. Mr. Edgardo with an E. Edgardo with an E. I think you're new, right? Let me go check the E-box, though. All right, here it is. Master, I looked at Rick and Morty, and they looked great. I'd buy some from you. Edgardo Cruz. Sandoval. I think I'm just going to create a new bag for him. Edwin, Ernesto, Edgardo Luciano. Mr. Dude GPK, Sapphire Pack Breaks. Yeah, first bag, says Edgar. Okay. No problem. Next time, you'll want to mention the status of your bag. That always helps, and that's true for everyone. And you guys can always make this a little easier on me when you let me know if you have a bag or not. Here we go. Oops. Cruise. There we go. New bag. Sweet. Now we have Darcy, 5 Eevee Heroes. All right, so 5 Eevee Heroes for Darcy. Let me grab them. Do you open cards for other people? That's exactly what we do, Sammy. Nice to meet you, Sammy Rashad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Darcy, I know you got a bag. Darcy, you got a huge bag. You got a huge bag, and I know exactly where it's at, too. How do you like that? All right, what do we got? That's a cold pack. Here is a cold pack. Here is a Sylveon. The Rick and Morty cards have sketch cards and autograph cards. Oh, that's cool. Who printed it? Is it printed by Topps or... And Raichu. Nothing crazy in that round. That is how it goes sometimes. Especially with those Japanese cards, huh? Japanese cards are interesting because there's always like 1, maybe 2 hits for the whole box. In a way, they're colder than the English cards. All right, we have a large order for Isai now. Can I have 20 fusions, 5 custom boosters, 1 XY evolutions, and 2 25th anniversary with live shipping? Wow, what a huge order. All right, so he wants 5 live customs. 1. Ah, you only needed 1. Darn it. 2, 3, 4. Ah, nice. And 5. Give me a minute. I just received another BTC order. All right. So whoever sent it, if you can tell me the amount, I'll know it's you. All right. So you're luckily pulling both of these. That's very good. PSA 9 and PSA 9. So 2 9s. That makes them about 50 bucks each. You got Expedition Raichu 9. Oh, I remember this. So I put this into the box at a way discounted price from what the cheapest buy now was. And then this Shining Ho-Oh went in, I think, at the normal price. So 2 very nice cards here. You got Bofa. Nice job, man. Doing pretty good with Bofa. Yeah, the Raichu, you know, that's from Expedition. And Expedition, it's old. It's from 2002. It's one of those WotC vintage Pokemon sets. PSA 9 Raichu. Very nice pull, man. How to order? I need to place an order. So you would go to the description and read about the prices, and then you would send a payment on PayPal and write me a message telling me what you ordered, okay? All right, so you saw, I know you also ordered live shipping, so let me find your other slab, the one you just pulled earlier. This is what he pulled tonight. Not bad. Mister, don't forget, I also have another slab. That's right. So 20 fusions, though. Let's see if you have any luck in the fusions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got 5 here. I'm ready for the English fusions, man. You think anyone's going to want me to stock the Japanese fusions after the English fusions come out? I feel like they won't. 5. This should be 15. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's a total of 20 packs. So we're going to open up this part of your order now. All right. Snip that. Snip this. I still want Eevee Heroes, though, even though Eevee Skies is out. Yeah, totally. Well, that makes sense because Eevee Heroes really just focuses on the Eevee Evolutions. So there's a very good reason why I stocked up 2 fresh cases of Eevee Heroes. It's because that stuff's just not going out of popularity. I think that the Japanese fusion arts might go out of popularity when the English set comes out. Can I still order tonight? I really feel like we ought to start wrapping up. We're 5 hours in. What do you guys think? Any more orders tonight? Do I think Metal Charizard will go higher than $13,000? Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't really think he's worth more than $5,000, to be honest. Heck, I think $5,000 might be high. We'll find out more about his population very soon. 13,000 is pretty ridiculous. Oh, Crabominable Secret Rare. How cute. The maker of Crabominable is definitely the same guy who made Guzzlord, because they look identical, don't they? It's the same Pokemon, basically. Here's Steelix. Cold. All right, it's in an hour. Ham, I don't got a whole hour to keep going. I've already been live for 5 hours, man. I couldn't keep going for another hour. All right, there's Lantern. Wait, Chandelure, I mean. I'm dumb. Latios. Cold. And a lovely Greedent. That's for Isai. Thanks, man. You did pick up a secret rare out of the box. However, it was just the Crabominable. And he's kind of stinky, isn't he? Darn it. All right, cool, man. Listen to this music. Crabominable. He's got print line too. Hi, mister. Still live. I'm just done working. Nice, man. How was work today? Was it easy? So we got a little more to your order. You wanted 2 of the 25th anniversary Japanese packs. You got it, man. Here they are. Mister, I meant to tell you, I got some sport cards with my shipping. Were those intentional? I hope they weren't. They were intentional. They were intentional. I use bulk sport cards to protect your cards while shipping. It's part of my shipping strategy. All right, there's Pikachu. And Soul Galio Diamond. Ooh. All right, Isai. He's ready for some shipping too, huh? Wow, you love shipping. No problem. Let's grab you a label. Definitely going to be having a field day with shipping tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Is Friday? Yeah, today is Friday. All right. He ordered XY Evolutions too. Let me just check that. You're probably right. Oh, 1 XY Evolution. Sorry, the order was so large. Thank you. That's a big order, man. Yeah, it is Friday, isn't it? Poly Swirl and a Venusaur. Not bad. Venusaur EX. That's a decent Evolutions pack. All right. Thank you so much. Isai, I think you had decent luck again today. What do you think? There we go. We got the label. All right. Darcy is next. 3 Shiny Star Vs for Darcy. Now, Darcy, you said something along the lines of wanting to do a pack battle with Alex. Yeah, guys, I'm going to call no more orders. I don't want to hurt my back. Darcy, let me know how this should work. So you got 3 packs. Do you want to pack battle with just 2 of them then? Okay, so 1 goes to you, 1 goes to Alex, and another 1 goes to you for pack battle. So this one's going to be for you. All right, so that's a bit of a cold one. First pack is cold. This is going to be Darcy, and this is going to be Alex. You ready? Oh my god. Damn, Ruben, did I ask? Holy, those are some fine words, man. Alex, let's see what I just damaged for you. No, I'm just kidding. Card falls like 2 inches. So that's Failings. He's not super valuable. And what do we have in the last pack? Oh, you're definitely taking it all home. Here's Pikachu. Pikachu's great. And Rainbow, I'm sorry, Amazing Rare, Kyogre. All right, it's still going to you, Miss or Mr. Darcy. Are you a mister? You got to be a mister. Maybe you're a miss. I have no idea. Darcy just sounds kind of like a girl's name. Can you give the Japanese Holo Dialga to Shahir, please? I really do not like to do that. However, since you have tipped $5, I will run off and grab it. It's nothing against Shahir, of course. I don't like doing trades, and I don't like digging through people's bags. The Dialga, huh? All right, so the Dialga... Oh, by the way, let's get these on the inside. All right, I feel like I am meant to take these cards out of their sleeve. And I do not see a Dialga. Wasn't in here, right? You said Dialga, right? I don't see a Dialga. What are you talking about? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I don't like to do that. I'll be honest. There we go. There we go. Doot. Oh, it's okay. It's kind of like a whole extra order. You know what I mean? Because in the time that I've serviced you, I could have serviced another person. Joey Barton says, one last live custom booster. Here goes. Doot. Ah! Joey! Joey, I'm so sorry, Joey. I don't know how the timing works out for you so roughly every time. Let me toss you a bonus card, Joey. I'm tossing you a gold star Greninja. Yeah, I was saying that right. Sorry, Joey. Joey's had some tough luck with the live customs, guys. Jeremy Tierney says, Mr. 10 more of those sweet vintage Japanese commons, please. Been having a ton of fun with this box, as I primarily collect Japanese vintage. Now, I think you might have priced these wrong. Give me a second. So the Japanese vintage commons are $5 each, actually. So you would end up with 6 of them. Is that okay? I'm going to go ahead and start pulling 6 of them. Whew. Tired, man. Yeah, Jeremy Tierney. The price on the Japanese common and commons are a whopping $5 each, but that's because I know where they came from. They came directly out of sealed product, and all you really need is proper centering on them, and they'll automatically grade 10. So this is good stuff. The English common and commons are near mint, and many of those will not grade 10, but these all have a decent shot. So that's why they're a little more expensive. All right, well, let me go ahead. I guess if he changes his mind, I'll put them back in the box. So we got 1. Did you say no more orders? Isai, for you, you can do 1 more order if you'd like, okay? 2. 3. 4. 5. But I just want to mention, Isai, if you don't mind, don't have the order be live customs. Or if you do live customs, it should probably be a large live custom order. Because, you know, if I call no more orders, it's supposed to be fair that everyone stops ordering the live customs. So here we go. We got execute, 2 energies. Oh, base set Charmander and Sandshrew. That's a big hit, the base set Charmander. Congratulations, man. Actually, 2 of these are from the base set. Nice, man. All right. So that's for Jeremy Tierney. Pulling that Charmander from base set. You know that card goes for a lot of money. Now we've got Team Rocket Grunt. Put me in the Coach Poke Duel. All right. We got another Poke Duel coming in. This would be good music for the Poke Duel. Larry Ellis and Team Rocket Grunt. All right, I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Let's see, where are we? Sean Klein says 5 live custom boosters. Thank you, Sean Klein. Let's see what you got. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Very interesting. So you definitely overshot here. You pick up a really nice cold card. That Solgaleo is considered cold. And that is a full art Solgaleo. So that's not bad at all. That's like maybe one of the better or best cold cards you're going to pull. Also, the reverse holo Hitmonchan looks like he's got a straight shot at a 10 if he doesn't have any print lines. Look at that. Daniel Sandhue, what's up, man? He wants to order. Daniel Sandhue, you can put in 1 order, okay? But I'm trying to wrap up. So this is PSA 9, number 57, I think. Nice, man. Picking up Expedition Ninetales. I think you kind of overpaid for it, though, because I don't think I put it in the box for 100. I think I put it in the box for less than 100. All right, Mr. Sean Klein. Very hot. Dude. Caleb Carvo has an order. He says 20 more of the vintage English. Wow. 2 packs of SW Galaxy. Oh, Star Wars Galaxy 1. Cool. Give me a minute. And shipping for my bag and 2 slabs from tonight. You got it. All right, let's get this open. I'm 7, says Travis. Hi, mister, I just woke. What have you been opening? Lots of stuff, man. We got a nice long stream tonight, going past 5-hour mark tonight. Very busy. You know, it's crazy. We haven't even had the largest audience tonight. It's kind of a smaller audience. And it doesn't matter. There's been so many great orders. Loving all these cool cards we've opened. All right, the first Star Wars pack was a cold pack. Do you know what time it is? Adventure time! Lucky, because I have people in high places. What? Boba. Ooh, I like this R2-D2 card. And C-3PO together, huh? All right, but no Sexy Leia and no Etched Vader. So those are going to be considered a little bit cold. But of course, you get all the cards when you order the Star Wars packs. And if you ever wanted to grade one of those, you know, Star Wars cards, you'd bring them all home. So you got a shot with all of them. Now, 20 English vintage. You got it, man. Here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a little worn down, so we'll get another one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that's really nice. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So he ordered 20 of these common uncommons. Let's see what he actually pulls from them, and this will give you guys an idea of what you can pull. Now, first of all, we saw that one of these cards was a little wrecked. It was this one, so that one's free. All right, you got Weeping Bell, Abra from Rocket. Nice, man. Here's Meowth Jungle, Rattata from base set 2, Drowsy, Eevee again, dude. Ponyta, Spearow, Pikachu, Pika! All right, Pikachu from Jungle, Mareep, Mankey, Geodude, Weeping Bell, Drowsy, Sandshrew, Mankey, Magnemite, Paris, and Parasect. Those were $3 a piece. And what is this? Burmy. Weird. How did that get in there? How many years have I been collecting cards for? The last 3 years, but actually I collected when I was a kid from when the base set came out all the way up to Neo Destiny, which I was still collecting, but I stopped collecting at Neo Destiny. I liked Neo Destiny too, but it's like all my friends wouldn't collect anymore, so I didn't have anyone to battle, and nobody else seemed hyped about him anymore. So I was like, all right, I give up. So, Mr. Caleb. I'm printing a label for our good friend, Mr. Caleb Carvo. My address still starts with an 8. Oh, thank you. So you said you had 2 slabs tonight? Oh, you did. Oh, damn, dude. You picked up some really good ones. What'd you think of the English common uncommons and vintage common uncommons? Did you like those? I think they're actually pretty cool. Not a lot of people have ordered them in such a large amount as you. So you must have like gotten them home at some point and been like, oh, I kind of like these. All right, who's after Caleb? We have John Lohman returns. Fork knife pack. You got it. Here's a fork knife. Two team ups. 1, 2. And 1 Japanese celebrations. Careful, if you call them Japanese celebrations, I may accidentally get you the English celebration. So what these are actually called are 25th anniversary. And that's what their little stamp says too. So their little stamp will say 25th anniversary. It's kind of interesting because it says it in English. Snake! Winds window up. All right. 2 of the team ups. I love team up. And 1 fork knife. Yeah, I noticed nobody's cut a pack in a long time. I'm not complaining because I always feel bad when you guys do. We got a sniper rifle, balloons, vehicle, and this guy, huh? Rare outfit. All right, no hollows in this pack, man. All right, how about the team ups? Flaffy, oh, and Articuno. Nice, man. That might be gradable. Okay, Articuno. And over here we have, that's a nice little Charmander. Just Tentacool, I'm afraid, in the second pack. So 2 cold team-up packs this time. Finally, we have the 25th anniversary card. Oh, nice, man. You pull one of the diamond cards. That's Diamond Ho-Oh. That's for John Lohman. John, did you need your own bag at this point? I feel like you needed your own bag at this point. Johnny, Jonathan Cham, Jonas. I bought a box of fork knife the last time I got them and got a non-hollow black knight, which apparently goes for a ton of money. That's very cool, man. Keep us updated on that. I want to know more about it. Jonathan, Joey Joseph. Did we have you in a special location? I think you're right over here, actually. This is you, isn't it? John Lohman, found your bag. So you had a really large bag, and you're in a special box. Thanks for popping by, John. I really appreciate it. And I love seeing these fork knife packs getting open because they're very interesting to me. All right, I'm refreshing. Let's see what happens. Well, that's a lot of fork knife. Yeah, he's opened a lot of them over here. I'm impressed. All right, after John, we have another large order from Isai Rivera. Isai, you might be in a good spot here because the previous guy kind of swept, right? Remember, he got the 9 tails, but then he opened up 4 more packs. So 13 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, no. Isai. Oh, no, dude. You swept real hard there. I don't know what you were sweeping even. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You swept 7 packs. That's no good. Here's a PSA 10. So, luckily, though, the guy before you did some sweeping, too. And you pull a spot in the large. So, Isai, it looks like you're not going to be doing too bad anyways. So, your 10 is going to be this Charizard. Not bad, actually. Yeah, the guy before you did a little bit of sweeping, too. So, it's more like you didn't get to take advantage of that. Because you swept pretty hard as well on your side. Whew. Now, by the way, I just want to point out to everyone that I did call no more orders. So I don't want you guys jumping into a race with each other to jump into the live custom because I'm going to reject those orders, okay? When I call no more orders, you cannot order live customs. I told Isai he could do it, but I told him it had to be a large order. And he did, in fact, order 13 packs. So you're jumping into the large as well. All right, doubling down on that large. I'm scared. Yeah, when I call no more orders, live customs have to stop being ordered. And we have to apply that rule to everyone to make it as fair as possible. All right, so you also take a spot over here in the sub list, which might get you a third spot over here. So you've got 2 spots in the large. It's kind of scary again. Hopefully it works out really well for you. I mean, maybe, who knows? Maybe you sweep in the large twice in a row, which would be crazy luck and make you very pokey wealthy. All right, you take these home with you as well. Some nice Topps card in there, a metal Charizard as well. Next up, we got Daniel Sandhue, who says 1 vintage pack break and 3 live customs. I did tell Daniel Sandhue that he could make an order. He did not know whether or not that Mr. Isai was going to do 13 live customs like that, so I'm actually going to allow it. So Daniel Sandhue, because he's already on the list. Here goes. That is the pull, whatever it was. Cosmog and Suicune. All right. Daniel, you might be having a good night. We're going to find out what this is. Chilling Rain Booster Box. All right. Get this card out of the way real fast. Ugh. So this is for Mr. Daniel Sandhue now. Snip. Good luck to Mr. Daniel Sandhue. Daniel says, wow. Snip. Daniel, I tell you what, had you only ordered 1 spot, I think I might have rejected it. I think I might have gone, you know what? But since you ordered 3, I said, you know what? I told him he could order. He ordered 3 of them. He didn't know what was coming up next in the box. So it was all looking fair to me. Snip. But you had already ordered, so you were on the refresh anyways. And that's also very important here. You were on the refresh. All right, you ready? All right. So we got Ladybug. Daniel Sandhue, will you be wanting your hollows for this order? There's going to be a ton of hollows. Let me know. Here's Tornadus. Yeah, I mean, it could have been 3 cold ones. And see, that's why I'm saying it's fair. So Daniel Sandhue didn't know it was about to be hot. It could have been 3 cold ones for him. Oh, Galarian Rapidash. Not bad. Ooh. Fonzie. Here's Swirlix. Dan Beard's here. What's up, Dan? Here's Tapu Fini. Thanks, man. Slow King. Thwacky. Sami, thanks for the donation, man. You pull a Liepard, full art. Keep the hollows. Thanks, man. You got Metazoo V. It's Metazoo. Liepard V. Flaffy. Gardevoir. Calyrex. Where's Mega Metazoo? I just want Metazoo and Metazoo collectibles. And Walrein. All right. Mr. Fusion Strike got some of the hardest pull rates of all Poke Time. Really? I like that. I like to hear that. Keep it up. Really enjoying the live streams. Thanks, Sami. I really appreciate it, man. We go live every single night. I hope you guys will consider hitting the subscribe button if you haven't already. We're trying to reach 100,000 subscribers, and so every single subscribe counts in that case. Someone opened 4,000 packs and got 14 of the VMAX alternative arts. Jesus. That's pretty cold, man. Just 14 of them, huh? It could be a coincidence. Maybe he had some bad packs. Here it goes. We got Blaziken. So we are looking for a Galarian Moltres in these packs. Come on, Galarian Moltres. Or Golden Snorlax. Let's reach 100,000 so Mr. doesn't have to feel bad about the Game Economist. Oh, don't remind me. That poor channel is dying out because I don't have time for it because I spent all my time over here. Yeah, I had 130,000 subscribers over there. I should have just started opening cards over there and had a huge head start. I didn't think that if I had known what I know now, I would have just started over there. I'd have been like, sorry guys, this is a card channel now. And I probably would have lost a large chunk of my subscribers, but that would have been okay. I'd have gotten over it. How much do I make from YouTube revenue? Not a lot, about $15 per video. Per live stream. Per live stream. And the actual uploads, those shorts that Mikey puts up, they get between $1 and $5 each. Not much money at all. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Bond Sweet. Diglett. Aaron and Hatram. All right, that's the whole box. Thank you so much, Daniel Sandhue. Congratulations on your whole box of Chilling Rain. Let's go over the pulls real fast. So we got some V cards, Blaziken, some more V cards, Liepard, Rapidash. So the big hit here is the alternative art Rapidash. Very nice, man. Daniel Sandhue, let's find your bag now. You got a bag, right? I really like this song that's playing. The shorts don't even have ads. Yeah, they do. They have some form of ads. I don't know how it works. Don't forget my pack break. Sorry about that. Mr. Daniel Sand, you're up top, aren't you? That's what it is. I remember now. Mr. Daniel with a beautiful Rapidash. Shahir says, here's an Evo Skies for Isai since he was nice enough to give me a pack or give me a Dialga. So this is for Isai. Maybe it'll be a big snipe. You can snipe on one pack. It's possible. Oh my God. Oh, it is a big snipe. Isai wins anyways. Damn. Easy Golden Cresselia. Crazy, man. That's the one pack snipe for Isai. Ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous. You know, Isai had a tough round in those live customs, technically, because he swept that box. And then he turns around and picks up the Cresselia on a donation. He traded a holo for basically a golden Cresselia is what it was. He didn't know that at the time. But that's pretty wild, man. Ridiculous. All right, so we're nearly at the end here. I think we're going to go ahead and do the pack battle, even though they're the duel. We're going to do the Poke Duel. Yes, so it's time for the Poke Duel. You ready? Let's rewind it. Larry Ellis versus Team Rocket Grunt. Good luck, you guys. All right. Larry Ellis. So Larry Ellis has no pull, which means we're going to pick one of his strongest Pokemon. It's going to be Lunala. All right. Team Rocket Grunt, what do you got? Come on. Groudon. You're pulling Groudon. So it's going to be Groudon versus Lunala. Place your bets. It's going to win. So you've got a move called Linear Attack. Choose one of your opponent's Pokemon. This attack does 20 damage to that Pokemon. That's a sniping move. You also have Pulverize. If the defending Pokemon already has at least 2 damage counters on it, this attack does 50 plus 20 more damage. Power Saver. As long as the number of Pokemon in play that has Team Magma in its name is 3 or less, Team Magma's Groudon can't attack. The win automatically goes to Lunala because Groudon cannot attack. Can you read that? As long as the number of Pokemon in play that has Team Magma in its name is 3 or less, Team Magma's Groudon cannot attack. The win automatically goes... I threw the bags away. To Larry Ellis? To Larry Ellis! Congratulations, Larry Ellis. Wild, man. You got wrecked by your own ability that time, Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. All right, that's how a duel goes. You might not have the best, or let's say the most valuable Pokemon card. All that matters is that you have the strongest Pokemon card, which leads to some really interesting matchups. Woo! Ruben's got 2 Bubble Butts. Classic Cheese. Is Cheese here? All right, guys. Well, I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. We'll be back on tomorrow. We're very close to the pack break. No, we're about halfway there. We'll continue the pack break tomorrow, and we'll have another nightly live stream.